Hello? Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hi, Suijin. Hi, Foxic. Welcome in, welcome in. It's time. All right. Let's put up BDO. Hi, Baz. Okay. Let's see. We were doing some gambling last night. Ooh, looks like all of our gambling stuff sold. Well, not these ones. These can stay up. Let's get a little bit of extra money from that. Ooh, a costume. Hi, Karu. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? What's everyone up to? This fine patch day. How's the patch been? Haven't you people ever heard of? Dang, someone put up a high order on this. We'll take it off. I was gonna try to get some Jin DR crystals, but like, I don't know if I should do it anymore. This was kind of like an impulse thing. I was more or less successfully Star's End. Ooh. Successfully that I didn't die, but only made 7k trash loot. Oh, that's a win, to be honest. I mean, now would be the time to be dying, Toxic. I don't know. Is the crystal breakage event still going on? Hi, I see. Welcome in. Because I know last week there was no crystal breaking. I don't know if it's still going on, but if it is still going on, now would be a good time to try out some new places. Ooh, there's more bases in the market for cadres. Something happened that I'm dreaming of. I got my 3rd sovereign weapon today. Ooh, it's over since today. Oh, ooh. Was it only for 1 week? That was so random. Was it just for April Fools or something? Just for April Fools, guys. Any narcs in the market? Dang, no narcs either. I mean, the only place to get narcs is... Isn't it just like Narkion? What's the place called? The Mansions. Right? I don't think there's any other place that drops narcs, no? I feel like they should add narcs to Gyfins or something. Or Miramok, you know? Just a little something that I've seen. Just a little something that it's me I'm dreaming of. I'm getting more and more fluent with my Woosa. Ooh, that's good, that's good. I mean, the more you practice, the better you'll get, right? I feel like a lot of people forget that. I feel like a lot of people forget you need practice to get better, you know? I see normally... Oh, sorry, I say didn't... I can't see it if I'm using my combined chat. I see. Yeah, for some reason the watch streaks don't show up on my combined chat. So if I miss those, it's because I'm in my combined chat. But grats, 135. Sheesh. Was that the first time we met? Was 135 days ago? Or 135 streams ago? Only Futters. Oh, it's so sad. Futters' stream streak. So sad. Woosa was the first I was ever able to beat Bamboo on C10. Ooh. Bamboo can be a little bit spicy when the minions, right? I mean, the name of the boss is Bamboo Legion, so if you get overwhelmed, you can get a little spicy. Thankfully, Woosa has a lot of mobility in her kit and range to deal with the mobs. All right, let's get started with our dailies here. What are you working on next, Foxic? What's your next goal right now? Looks like dailies have not reset yet. 20 minutes. Maybe we do a little bit of gambling, you know? Why don't we do a little bit of gambling, guys? What? Someone just posted a bunch of cadres. Guys. Guys, this might be a bad idea. This might be a bad idea, guys. This may or may not be a bad idea. Nobody has points. Everyone gambled it away. How is Orzekia is worse than Darkseekers for 10 hours sample size, or is it 2% but because I use some hours Agris here and there, so it's equal. I mean, there could be a lot of factors, Baz, as to why you're making more at one place, like at place A versus place B, right? RNG. I feel like that's the biggest factor, right? It's probably as simple as that, to be honest. Just RNG factors, you know? Good question. Probably full deck accessories, because I'm still missing 3. Yeah, the deck accessories. Are you waiting on Dawn Stones by chance, like the Dawn Blackstones from the Dark Rifts? Jay, I want to learn Woosa. Any suggested path on how to learn her? I come from Suck Mega, but just want to have Woosa as a tag. Suck seems interesting, but Awakening looks beauty. Suggested path on how to learn her. Okay, I'm gonna try to decipher that. Suggested path on how to learn her. Start with the basics, right, Ferficus? Think of learning Woosa as like learning a brand new instrument. You're already familiar with Megu as an instrument, right? And so you probably already know how the combat works in the game, right? Shift L and B, Shift R and B, right? All those buttons are the same, but they act differently on the violin versus on the piano, right? And so take your time to learn the basics, the scales, right? The arpeggios, the key inputs of Awakening Woosa, right? The basic structure you should try to always follow with Awakening Woosa is plant your flowers, direct damage, right? That's usually the bread and butter for the class. So shift R and B, hold R and B is your flowers, and then your E skills, right? WE, SE, shift E, are all of your direct damage skills. So just try to follow that structure, is flowers into direct damage, and that's the general idea of the class. Another thing you could do is set up your cooldowns. I think tracking your cooldowns is very, very important for any class. I find it very, very useful to know when your cooldowns are back up. Awakening Woosa does have slow animations and faster animations of the same abilities, depending on how well you chain your skills. So tracking your cooldowns helps a lot with that. So TLDR, learn what your flowers are, learn what your direct damage is, set up your cooldowns. I dropped Jewelry and Ores and it's still worse. Well, then go to Darkseekers if you prefer Darkseekers, Baz. I feel like I feel like you would know the answer better than I would, to be honest, for why you're making more or less. You just answered your own question. Is the jewelries, right? Is just go to Darkseekers then. Like spots to go for mobility and combos. Like where to learn her. I feel like Darkseekers is a pretty good spot to learn classes because it's like pretty straightforward, right? You just kind of like burst the minions down after you kill the elites and then move on to the next pack. So probably Darkseekers. I mean, they don't really hit very hard, to be honest. If obviously like don't get directly hit by the laser beams, that one kind of hurts, but for the most part, it's a generally safe space, right? Maybe you could learn it there, and then once you're more comfortable, you can bring it to higher end spots that are a little bit more dangerous. I believe the best spot to try new classes is still DSR because they are so tanky and they aren't one shot and can't kill you directly. Yeah. Those are all very good points, Foxic. Yeah. The question is, why is it worse? Like, it's Giga Damage upgrade. The question is, why is Orzekia worse than DSR? Well, that's just how the developer said it, I guess, Baz. If the other answer was not satisfactory enough, then I'll just say, hey, like, the devs just didn't put enough loot in there. Is that a better answer? I'm rewatching your Woosa guide. Yes, there's some very useful information in there. Ors is like hits hard at night and is generally super tanky. Those are all very true. Are you asking why? I mean, I feel like that's always been the case for BDO. Just in general, there have always been a lot of items and places, both of them, just things in the game that are not reflective of the difficulty or the price of the item, right? So, for example, alchemy stones, right? For the longest time, alchemy stones were not what they are priced, right? Splendid alchemy stones were 10 bill until they changed it, right? So over time, things will change, right? Over time, things will adapt, right? As long as the devs change it, right? So maybe they might change Orzekia in the future. Who knows? Maybe they're done with it. Maybe it'll stay there for a long time, like alchemy stones did. I'm trying my best to give you the answer that I can from a player point of view, because I feel like you're trying to ask me. I feel like you're trying to get an answer as if I'm a developer for the game, which I'm not. Right? I'm just a regular old gamer. So all I can just say is, hey, like if you don't want to go to Orzekia because it hits hard, go to Darkseekers because it makes more money. You know. Jaykun's videos are the best. Oh, thank you for watching, Foxegg. I really appreciate the support. I'll do 1 million trash data in return with more data. Don't come to me. I feel like you don't need to prove anything to me for the data. I'm not somebody who grinds very seriously, Baz. I feel like for anybody here in my chat who's watched me for a long time, I'm not a very serious grinder. So I don't need to know the data. I don't think you need to show me the data to prove anything, because I'm not asking for any proof or anything like that. Track your own numbers. If you're making more money at this or that place, go to that place, right? That's it. Jay isn't a developer? No, I'm not. Hi, Summer. Welcome in. Are you gonna do Guild League this time? Is the guild gonna do Guild League? Is the guild planning to do Guild League? It looks like it. Ooh. When are they planning to do it? Harkat, one of the first merchant marine players, says not grinder. I'm not a serious grinder, Buzz. Like, I don't push numbers. I just grind a lot. There's a difference, Buzz. Clearly, you haven't followed me long enough to know. See, no time has been set up yet. I promise you, Baz, trust yourself. I feel like you need me to validate something for you, and that is definitely not the case, right? You have your own numbers to look at, so you would know the answer better than me for the answer you're looking for. I promise. I promise. I don't need to say anything to help you with your loot situation. You've got this, is what I'm trying to say. Hi, the spawn. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'll let you know when something gets set up. Okay, okay. I think there's supposed to be an RBF event too, right? It's like saying you love somebody and feeling that you love somebody. Guess what? It's the same thing. I don't understand. I'm having an issue right now. I've always played Nova Awakening, and some time ago I switched to Woosa due to some changes to Nova, but only played Suck at the moment. Now I see that Awakening is good again. I want to try it, so it's so hard to do boss splits with it. So Awakening Woosa requires a little bit more thought process into casting your spells, right? You can't just like press your abilities and things will work out, right? You gotta kind of preemptively, proactively think about what abilities you should press. Have you ever played Monster Hunter by chance? Have you ever played Monster Hunter, Summer? Because I kind of equate boss splits as fighting a monster from Monster Hunter, right? So let's take Devil Joe, for example. He's this big, giant dinosaur that he's going to eat you, right? There's a lot of behaviors you can tell from Devil Joe that he's about to smack you in the face with his tail, right? Or there's like a wind up attack before he breathes in and sprays you with his dragon breath, right? Same thing with the bosses and boss splits. They all have behaviors. And so think of like you're playing, I don't know, like a lance player or a hammer player where your animations are a lot slower than, let's say, like a dual blade. It's hard for you to react fast enough, right? So if you know the behaviors of the mobs or the boss, then you probably should not be casting your slower spells for Awakening Woosa. You kind of just have to take your small wins and move. Which boss are you having trouble with by chance, Summer? Hi, Ray. Are you ready? Okay. Let me start call. Golden Pig. Okay. Let me just send you something. Maybe that will help you. I actually did Golden Pig on the 10th anniversary event on C10, and maybe you can see what I'm doing there. So let me head over to the Twitch 10 what's it called? Twitch Black Desert Online. Because I feel like watching and learning is the best way to learn. Summerf. No. What's it called? Black Desert Official Channel? Black Desert Official. What's the Black Desert Official channel, guys? Oh, frick. Okay, I don't want to keep Ray waiting, but Smurf, what I will send you is go over to the official Black Desert channel and see if you can find the 10th anniversary stream. It's probably still there, but I did Golden Pig live on that stream, and try to watch how my movement is for the boss. Try your best to watch my movement and what abilities I use, because you can't finish a whole combo on that boss all the time. All right, let me call Ray here. Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Okay, which battle arena you want to go to?
I went to 6.
Oh yeah, I'm on my way.
Hold on, I have to open
Hi,
up.
Rorgi, welcome in. Ooh, they changed the loading screen screenshots. There's some new ones. Okay, Battle Arena 6. All right, what is your issue currently? What are you having the most trouble on?
Sorry. Hold on, I'm trying to find my notepad. Hold on. Where did I put it? Oh shit.
Take your time.
What the fuck is happening?
Did you rate some Woosa? Yeah, she's wanted to ask some advice. So I'm like, yeah, sure. I was checking the 10th anniversary live, but I'm done. I can't find. Can you link me it? I can try to send you the timestamp back. Smurf. Can you link me the channel, and then I could try to find it for you.
So, what do you use for your infinite combo for Woosa? Like, just like your general infinite combo?
Oh, for PvE?
Yeah, just like, what is your like just go to if it's a new spot, like just your basic PvE infinite combo?
I mean, the classic is just like Shift RB, Hold RB, right? And then WE, and then SE.
Okay.
And then usually that's enough. Like Shift F and then restart the combo. Right. So Shift RB, Hold, WE, SE, Hold E, and then Shift F and then restart the combo. If you can stand still,
Okay,
of course.
What about Shift E and Shift L and B?
Shift E, LMB, Shift L and B. I usually just use those as fillers for the most part.
Okay. What do you use as like your DP down skill?
DP down skill?
DP down.
Usually WE applies it. And then if I need to reapply it, then Shift L and B will reapply it as well.
Hold on. Do you use any other infinite PvE combo?
Most of the time I'm kind of like making it up as I go. If I have to do an infinite thing, is just I look at my cooldown, see what's available, and then cast that a lot of the times. I'm assuming you're tracking your cooldowns, right? You got everything set up on your screen?
Yeah, I have, yeah. So so basically I've been playing Awakening Woosa for a handful of months now just to get used to the class and used to how it feels and stuff, because I've just been spamming Suck Woosa, and Awakening Woosa is a different tempo than Suck Woosa. So I was just getting used to it, and now I'm like at the point where I want to elevate it. And because with Suck Woosa, I had a PvE combo, but now with Suck Woosa, I feel like I could just rotate in and out of it pretty easily, which makes sense because I did a bunch of PvP on Suck Woosa as well. So like when you have to do PvP, you can't just use a combo, right? You kind of have to like go with the situation. So that helped a lot with like feeling like I'm not just using a PvE combo for Suck Woosa. But for Awakening Woosa, now I feel like I'm hitting walls in terms of like how well I can grind a grind spot with Awakening Woosa. And when I try to change it up with her combos and stuff, and especially since Awakening Woosa can do this, interweave her pre-awakened skills, which should feel natural, which it kind of does, because I did do some Awakening Woosa for PvP. It still feels rough in PvE, and I don't know where the issue is, and it might just be how I like press buttons when I try to do quick swaps between the two. Or
what have you been using for quick swapping?
It depends. So I either what is this? So AD RMB will
Mm-hmm.
swap, F will also swap, and those all give me the AP buff, which is great for swapping right back into
Mm-hmm.
awakening, but it just depends on positioning. Like if I'm cleaning up with pre-awaken and I want to go to the next pack, I'll probably use F. If I'm just like using pre-awaken but I need to swap to awaken in the same spot, then I'll just use
ADRB. Mm-hmm.
ADRB.
Okay, okay. Um, Usually for me, whenever I'm using pre-awakening stuff, the main situations is I'm finishing off a pack. That's like the most, like the best way I think, to be using your pre-awakening, not as like your main damage, because your awakening is going to do way more damage than your pre-awakening. So usually, I'm always like on the back of my mind, oh yeah, this mob is about to die. There's 10% HP left. I can just use a few pre-awakening skills to finish it off. And then have all of my awakening skills ready for the next pack. Have you kind of been doing that, or where have you been using your awakening skills, pre-awakening skills mostly?
I try to use it for that, or where I have been using it more specifically in Abyssal Cycria with the specific tower that gives you that like slowdown,
Mm-hmm.
the like the cast speed debuff. How I'm using my PvE combo right now for if I just want to use awakening skills, I frequently get hit by it. So sometimes I'll just start with like one awakening skill and go straight into pre-awaken and use the forward guards that I know to just
Mm-hmm.
not get hit by the debuff. And then once it's dead, immediately swap back to awaken and kill all the mobs that I pulled
Okay.
from focusing tower.
So there is, I feel like what will help a lot is if you learn mini combos. I think that will be a lot more helpful than an infant combo. So here's a really long mini combo for forward guard that will help with those towers is SE, Shift LMB. So try that. SE, Shift LMB. It's all full forward guard and it will do a lot of damage in that way. So that's like one mini combo. Mm-hmm. And then another mini combo I like to do is just split up my flowers. So shift RMB into like 80 RMB to reposition, and then W RMB. But you got to do it like, you know, as you're moving so it chains properly. So shift RMB, 80 RMB, W RMB. So like I always try to like split up my flowers in that way so that I'm not locked into that whole chain, and I know how to restart it as well. So that's important to know is WRMB can be flowed after most things too. So you can do it after like an SF. So like try SF into WRMB, right? And then same thing with like, let's say after WE, like WE into WRMB. So you can just like chain it after most things in that way, right? You don't have to use your full flower chain all the time. You can do partial, and the partial flowers are really good too, the latter half of the flowers. And then if you do want to incorporate your shift RMB in a burst, you could do shift RMB into side dash SF. So like this, shift RMB side dash into SF. I find that really fast for doing it. And then you can even hold E afterwards. E afterwards of SF to do River's End, right? So, oh, that's another thing. Do you know your Soul Shock flows and River's End flows? Because you can cast River's End after like 6 different abilities. Same thing with Soul Shock. Do you know all of those by chance? Or not yet? Okay, so Soul Shock you can cast after like SLMB. Second hit of SLMB, you can hold E afterwards. So SLMB, yes, SLMB into E. Nether Blast is the ability. Oh, you have Nether Blast locked. Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, I hate it for PvP. That's why I hate it.
Oh, okay.
I have it locked, so I just never, ever.
Okay. Well, another one you can use Soul Shock afterwards is your latter half flowers, so WRMB, but just be careful about the timing. Otherwise, you'll go into Soul Cleanse.
When do you use SL? I've never used SLMB because I originally learned Awakening Woosa for PP, and I hated it for PP.
Well, SLMB used to be our AP buff. That's why like I know and I'm used to it. But you can use SLMB as a good filler ability after like a lateral soul cleanse. So ADRMB, SLMB, try that, and then E. So you can do that. You do the latter because the latter half of Nether Blast actually does decent damage and spawns a flower. It spawns the Flow Bloom passive that you're you know, the flower that comes after SF or F. If you do a second hit to F, there's like a little flower. So it actually does pretty decent damage. So lateral soul cleanse, SLMB into E is pretty good. And then I think another one I like to do is WE, Shift LMB, and then E afterwards. Shift LMB and then E afterwards. So that's a nice extension for filling in. Let's say you do want to use WE, you can fill in and extend it with Shift LMB for even more damage. And it flows really nicely, right? It feels really good. Same thing with like Shift F. If you're ever going to do Shift F, you're kind of incentivized to do Shift RMB afterwards.
Why?
Because the animations is a little bit faster. So try Shift F into Shift RMB. The animation is a little bit faster. Another one that Shift RMB also comes after is the first backwards dash. So Shift S into Shift RMB. Try that. You'll notice that she kneels really fast, but only after the first dash. If you do it after the second dash, she like does a twirl back. And it's like a little bit slower.
Okay, hold on.
You're writing down notes? Okay. Bless you.
Thank you. Oh, my brain's gonna explode. Okay,
Do I immediately graduate at level 61 or keep grinding?
Can you repeat all
You
that?
can graduate. It's like oh, hold on. Yeah, so I think okay, this section we were teaching you the soul shock flows, right? So you can flow after the second hit of Nether Blast, right? SLMB into E. And you will also do the second hit of Nether Blast with lateral soul cleanse into E. And another one that flows nicely afterwards is ADRMB, SLMB, E. You'll notice that Soul Shock and River's End actually have lower cooldowns than the main ability it's attached to. Right, Soul Shower is on a 10-second cooldown. Blooming Death SE is on a 10-second cooldown too, but their flows are on a 7-second cooldown. So if you can utilize those flows more from other abilities, it's very useful because the add-ons from Blooming Death will apply from River's End, and the add-ons from Soul Shower will apply on Soul Shock. So you basically have a double add-on. So if you want to customize your add-ons based on that also helps a lot for your playstyle. Is if you know, and the other part I wanted to go over is River's End flows. So common places I use River's End after is like SF into E. I like using it after that. Okay. And then you can even keep going with it and do WRMB afterwards. So SF. E, WRMB, RMB. And then let's say I want to extend it further. There was that combo where I was exploding my Shift RMB flowers right away. So you must buffer your, you know what I mean by buffer key inputs? Basically, you're holding the inputs during the animation of the previous ability. Yeah. So you always want to be buffering inputs with the class, and the timing you just get, you just learn it over time. So with all of these tiny mini combos that are like 1 to 2 to 3 skills, you can always like put them together. And so let's take the shift RMB RMB example into SF, into E, and then W RMB RMB or something like that. So shift RMB RMB, exploded E, and then W RMB RMB to do your other flowers, extend it with like shift LMB and then E afterwards or something. So all these like little tiny mini combos you can just combine together and like stitch them together. That's kind of like how I play Awakening Woosa, is that I just have a lot of tiny mini combos in my head, and then if I know which chains nicely with each other, I just like stitch it together, you know? So that's how my brain works for the combos, is 1 to 2 or 3 spells, combine it with another 1 to 2 to 3 spells, and then repeat. And again, it helps to track the cooldown so you know what abilities are up or not.
Okay.
And then, you know, pre-awakening abilities, some of them are still really powerful, like Shift Q, like you've just, Shift Q is a really good transition. So sometimes I like to cancel Shift Q into a Shift F by just dashing. And that is a quick way to apply your speed buff and also maybe potentially kill the mob in front of you if it's low HP, right? And then if it's still alive, Shift E, Shift LMB, right? So transition, Shift F, Shift E, Shift LMB is usually my pre-awakening combo. Other ways to transition is the Rabomb skill. Do you ever use your Rabomb skill? Cloudburst?
No, I usually use Shift Q.
Well, that Shift Q is on a long cooldown. So you want to have like a secondary backup, and I feel like Shift Z, or you can hotbar it as well if you prefer Cloudburst. So Shift Z, Shift F, Shift E, Shift LMB is another backup in case Shift Q is on cooldown, because it's so long cooldown, right? It's a 15-second cooldown. So it's nice to have a secondary backup. And then you can also do Shift X to Kaleidoscope Flower is another good way to transition too, right? So just like basically cancel out of it for Shift X. So just having those Rabomb skills as backups for transitioning is useful, especially in PvP too. Like I like to use Kaleidoscope Flower as a way to just literally extend super armor, right? Because you know how Succession Woosa is. She has a lot of really nice super armor just to stay safe, right? Woosa I think only gets 10% DR, but Awakening gets 15% DR from super armor, which is nice. I'm not 100% sure if that applies when she's using her main head, but I know for sure in her Awakening skill she gets 15%. So it's just a really good habit to just always be in super armor. Same thing in PvE. It's just a really good habit to stay in super armor. For F, do you ever use the second hit a lot? Or do you just use the first hit?
I don't often use the second hit. I use the second hit more in PvP.
Yeah, in PvE, it's not too bad. So Shift E has a lot of interesting properties for cutting its animation. F is one of them. So if you do F into Shift E, you'll notice you immediately go into the writing animation. And then if you do Shift LMB afterwards, that also speeds it up too. So F, Shift E, Shift LMB. Oh, I just 100%ed. So that's another mini combo, is F into Shift E, Shift LMB. And then if you want to keep extending it, yeah, WE can extend it as well. So all of those, as long as you know those tiny mini combos, you can just like stitch it together.
How do you usually quick swap back from pre-awaken to awaken?
To awakening, there's 3 common ways: is lateral soul cleanse, F, and I actually use hotbar soul shower a lot to swap. So I use some from hotbar. So let's say I'm doing a pre-awakening combo. Let's say I'm doing, you know, Shift Z, Shift F, Shift LMB, and then I'm just like spamming my hotbar, and then you can hold E afterwards to do your flow afterwards too.
Okay.
Another one that's useful to have on hotbar, especially in PvP, is Shift F. So Moonlit Blast. So what you can do is, let's say you're in pre-awakening, right? And you want to safely transition back to awakening, right? Let's say you're in your iframe and you can just press it off hotbar and then you'll go into Moonlit Blast. Oh, and Butterfly Step also always transitions you to awakening as well. There is a little bit of a difference whenever you use Awakening Butterfly Step in Awakening versus when you're in Pre-Awakening. So if you're in your Pre-Awakening, you always do a little running animation. It doesn't matter if you're doing any other animation, it will always do a little running animation and then swap you over. And I'm sure you've noticed it has a really long lingering animation too, which is nice for recovering stamina. You recover stamina during that lingering animation. You can actually combo it with Shift F. So if you do Butterfly Step into linger the long animation into Shift F, you can actually just rotate between those two abilities and permanently stay in super armor if you just time it properly with those two abilities. So if you're trying to recover some stamina, that's a really good way in PvP, is just rotate between those two abilities. You might also notice that if you use Shift F into Butterfly Step, you always do the fast animation. There's no running animation. You just instantly jump into your iframe. So try that as Shift F into Shift Space. You always do the instant animation. There's no running animation. There's a few abilities that will also skip that animation too, is a lateral dash into Shift Space. You can do lateral dash into Shift Space. Any of them work. And then also the first dash into Shift Space. I think that's a really common one too. And one other one, I think you might have this locked because it's a little bit annoying for some people, but Tiger Fly. Do you have that locked still? Because I remember we did AOS a couple times and I remember you were locking that, but that's actually a pretty useful ability in PvP, I find, for staying in super armor. You have it unlocked? So yeah. What you can do with it is you can use Tiger Fly after most movement abilities. So let's say you use like F, so like F, LMB into Shift Space. So F, LMB, Shift Space. You instantly go into you skip the running animation too. So that's a good way to like stay in super armor as well. If you're running away from somebody, it's a good way to stagger your iframes too. Is let's say you're trying to stagger your 3 iframes, right? Your 2 side dashes and shift forward, right? You can do LMB to after your like forward dash to stay in super armor, and then you can repeat it. It does have a 5-second cooldown though. But you can use it on cooldown, but it just won't have super armor during the cooldown, so just be mindful of that. And it also TPs you behind somebody in case you want to get someone. Which core do you use by chance? Since you have Nether Blast locked, I'm curious as to which core you use.
So another. Oh no, sorry, Nether Strike. Yeah.
Oh, use Nether Strike. Okay, yeah, I was gonna suggest that. Is if you use Nether Strike, you can actually turn your camera with it, and it will actually hit them from behind if you turn your camera, or if you just go past them, it will knock them down if you have if you like turn your camera a bit. It's a good way to like use the second hit to orient yourself for that second hit, because that second hit actually does a lot of damage because it has the extra flow bloom skill. So you get the second hit of Nether Strike plus the flower, so which is about 12,000%. No, 10,000%. And it has like pretty good PvP ratios too as well for that flow bloom skill. Whenever you can, like abusing that passive is really good for sustaining DPS in both PvP and PvE. Is you know, those 4 skills, right? Which is Mark of the Moon will spawn a little flower, right? If you just like tap it once, right? That will spawn a flower during it, or if you just tap it once. F, second hit of Nether Blast, and SF on both charges of SF will spawn a flower. So those are good ways to just like sustain DPS as well, is making sure those abilities are always on cooldown if you can. Nether Blast less so because the animation is on the longer side and it doesn't have the AP buff anymore. Before you would, right? Because the AP buff used to be on it, but they had moved it to lateral soul cleanse, or just soul cleanse in general, which is nice. Or F. F also applies the AP buff. And then, of course, remember to use your E buff as well whenever you can. E buff is really nice to pair with pre-awakening. Let's say you're doing PvP, because the Lunar Serenade, the E buff gives you 50% crit, which basically makes your pre-awakening skills almost hit as hard as your succession abilities during that, because of that 50% crit rate. And so if you do catch somebody, what is your like combo for awakening whenever you are catching someone? What do you usually do? Do you know what to do? You have a go-to?
For PvP?
Mm-hmm.
It's like WRMB, hold SF, F, hold F, SF for a quick. It all depends, but that's one.
Okay, so you just stick in awakening is what I'm hearing, right? You just stick with awakening. Do you know how to do the?
If it's up, if I don't, then I use pre-awakening.
Use pre-awakening. What's your combo on pre-awakening?
It's basically like the combo you said, just the burst combo usually. And then I don't have much more room to usually fit in there until I get up. So after that, it's usually a super armor skill.
Well, there was so Shift R&B actually hits pretty hard if you can catch somebody at the beginning of it, and this is what I learned from one of my viewers who told me that if you are in pre-awakening, you can actually do a little cheeky combo with E, like save strike into Shift R&B, and then you lateral soul cleanse back into awakening if you catch somebody with that. So you can, if you try that on the mob here. Wait, hold on. Do these mobs work for PvP stuff? I think so, right?
You want to do the actual dummies.
Okay, so these ones seem to work, no?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you do E, Shift R and B, and then you lateral soul cleanse, and you get back into awakening in that way. Shift R and B actually has a down smash that will sometimes hit, but it doesn't have to hit to reapply your CC. So if you do E, Shift R and B, and then hold lateral soul cleanse into E, you can do your flower combo afterwards to get the re-CC, and that's another really nice combo if you can catch somebody with E. But it's a little bit risky because it is an unprotected catch, but a lot of people don't expect it because it does come out very fast. In comparison to, let's say, Inkstroke. Inkstroke does go out pretty fast, but there's a little bit of a delay before you can get into Shift R and B. I notice. So sometimes it's also on cooldown, so it's another like backup CC you can do in pre-awakening, and it's like very useful in that way. Is if you go around somebody, let's say you're doing like Shift Q and you're waiting for them to move, and then let's say they try to go for a grab, you can go around and then do your whole shenanigan in that way. I don't know if you've looked at any pre-awakening catches beyond Inkstroke. Do you use Inkstroke in PvP?
Yeah,
it's the other Shift Z. Yeah, it's the re-CC.
Rarely. It's hard to find a safe opportunity to do that, honestly, in PvP.
Yeah, especially if you are doing Guild League, or you're in a group setting, it is unprotected. So, but if you do catch somebody in a 1v1, it is very useful to use. We were talking about cock.
Do
you have any other
questions?
Do you know what cock is?
Sorry, I'm just going through it real quick.
Okay. Did we ever go over the other Rivers End flows?
Back to Chris Polly channel.
Hi, Jabs.
No.
Okay, so SF is like a really good one to do it after, and also F, you can actually do it after F as well. So if you do F into E, that also works as well. Another one is lateral soul cleanse as well into E. Another common one is after Sachan field, so or after shift RMB, you can do E afterwards. That also will flow as well. I like to do that a lot in my Dark Seekers combo as well for just a little bit of higher bursts. And lastly, shift E. You can do it after shift E as well, is if you do like SE, shift E, hold E. Also works as well to do River's End. So it's nice to know all those options because River's End and Soul Shock are on shorter cooldowns, right? And they do a lot of damage. Like their DPS is extremely high because they just go out really fast, right? And so if you can use them more often than just waiting for Blooming Death and waiting for Soul Shower, that will help up your DPS a lot. Ooh, another one is if you're going to use a dash, try to replace it with the attack version of that dash. So for example, if you're going to move sideways, right, just use lateral soul cleanse instead. If you're going to move forward, use nether strike instead. If you're going to move backwards, use SF instead. So all of that will also just like improve your DPS overall, is if you replace your dashes with the attack versions. You can combine it with a dash as well. So, you know, if you need to a little bit more distance, right? So shift dash, like shift D into DRMB, right? For going a little bit further. And then the other way, shift A, ARMB, right? And then same thing with SF, right? Is shift S, SF for going a little bit further. Or shift W into F to go a little bit further as well. So you can combine it with some dashes before you do the attack if you need extra distance. What you can do is also put Soul Shock and River's End, I guess like somewhere close to your UI, so you're always tracking them, prioritizing them as a tracking spell, so that you can use them more often than, because I do see that a lot of Awakening Woosas don't use Soul Shock enough or don't use River's End enough. They always wait for WE to use Soul Shock, and they always wait for SE to use River's End, which again, there are on a lower cooldown than Soul Shock and Soul Shower, so it's like very useful to just throw them out whenever you can. They're like 3 seconds faster on the cooldown. So upping that is another tip for increasing DPS. Knowing what to use them for separately as well, right? So all the lessons we did on, you know, SLMB, E, or after WRMB, RMB, or after Shift LMB, right? All of those you can use E afterwards, and then same thing for River's End. Oh, and also Shift F into E is also another one as well. That's also a nice way to double down smash in PvP. If you catch somebody, let's say you're following up with somebody who got a CC on someone, and you're able to use your Shift F on them and then use E afterwards, that's a double down smash, potentially, right? Because down smash is a chance. But if you use two at the same time, there's a chance you might extend it, right? Because both of those are down smash opportunities for your team to like keep following up on potentially.
You know, for someone that doesn't do PvP, you kind of know a lot about PvP. So when's the PvP arc happening?
Well, and I think Nest was looking into doing some guild league, so we might do some guild league.
Still waiting. Still waiting. Yup. So say
Ooh,
you're gonna
here's
go up to a
another.
tower
Oh, sorry. Go
and
ahead.
combo in a group. Say you're gonna walk up to a tower and then do a combo in a group inside cryo. What's like a
Oh,
go-to in your head?
so okay. So let's say this is a tower, right? This dummy right here. I would probably start with Shift RB RB into detonate it right away, SF, and then use WRMB RMB into my long forward guard combo, because the tower usually doesn't shoot right away, right? So let me write it down. If I do Shift RB. WRB, and then SE, Shift E, Shift LMB. So try that. I just sent it on Discord. Shift RB RB dash SF, and then oh, I forgot to add E. I forgot to add E after SF. You can still chain it after SF too. But basically, the idea, right, with the tower is you start off with your delayed flowers, right? Start off with your flowers, and then by the time the tower can actually attack you, you're in your long forward guard combo.
So the tower does sometimes immediately hit.
It does hit right away. So what you want to do is always be behind the tower. I notice the tower tends to like turn its head. It like rotates its like eyeball or something before it actually shoots you. And so if you can reposition in that way, that would help a lot. But if you do see it shoot, you can react fast enough by maybe doing, you know, a dash into SE, into Shift E, Shift L and B, right? That's your long forward guard combo, and that usually will kill it by the time it does look at you. So just remember your long forward guard combo in Awakening whenever you see it, because the first dash into SE is really fast. But do you know what I mean by first dash, by the way, when I say first dash versus second dash? Okay, so if you go to main, yes, there is a difference, unfortunately. So if you go to main skill tree,
yeah, they're different iframes, right? That's what you're talking about, right?
They have different animations, yeah. So you have flitting step and chain flitting step. So when I say first dash, I'm always referring to the first flitting step, because it has animation differences between the second one, and it will not chain really well with other abilities. I wish it wasn't the case, but yeah, only the first flitting step will smoothly go into SE really fast. So either your side dash into SE or backdash into SE, but the second one for some reason just does not want to flow nicely. I don't know if you've ever done WRMB after a dash. Do you ever do that by chance? Like after you dash, you do WRMB. Yes, no?
Huh? What do you mean?
So if you ever like, I don't know, like side dash into WRMB, do you ever do that? Is that like a habit or not? Is that something you do often or not?
For Awakening, I only really use WRMB for PvP. I haven't really used it in PvE.
In PvE, okay. Well, let's say in PvP, I don't know if you ever do like a side dash into WRMB, but the second side dash into WRMB just does not flow nicely. And so if you're ever going to use WRMB, just use a backdash instead, because that always, regardless of the first or second dash, will always do a fast cast, even if you're doing the second dash. I don't know if that's going to make a difference for you, but at least for me, knowing that helped me a lot in PvE, because I know which one will flow nicely. I just like stop, like I tried to not make it a habit anymore, essentially, because WRMB, if you slow cast it, it feels so bad, right? It's such a long animation, it's unprotected. And so if you can break any habits that prevent you from doing a slow cast version of any spell, that would be ideal. And WRMB is a very like a big culprit. At least for me, it was a big culprit for why my animations were like not going really well. Do you have any like, are there any issues with your keybinds where it's like, I wish, okay, I'm trying to find the right words. Is there anything annoying for you in Awakening Woosa? Is my question, I guess. Nope. Nothing that's annoying you? Like, you ever have be like, oh my god, I can't believe I did that, or I should have pressed this, or I should have pressed that, or something like that? Is there anything that happens to you like that for like PvE or PvP?
Not really, no.
No? Okay.
After having to learn Space AD for Corsair, I think any keybind I can do now, so.
For SF, do you use SF or do you use spacebar? Because I know some people prefer spacebar. Use SF? Okay. Yeah, because I was gonna say. Yeah.
So, yeah. Anyways.
Yeah, if you were using spacebar, I was gonna suggest is like break that habit into SF, because.
No, I don't touch it. I don't.
Another nice thing with SF is you can use it from standing still rather than you have to do it after a flow.
Yeah, I don't like spacebar for that one. Nope. Nope. Okay, let me. I need to sit in BA and get used to this, like I did for Corsair. So, if I have any follow-up questions, I'll DM you or pop into stream and ask. But I think I wrote down most things and it's in your VOD. So let me spam it in BA and see how it feels.
Okay. Sounds good. All right, good luck.
Oh boy, I'm learning the class all over again. Oh my goodness.
I mean, you know most of it, the basics, right? You just need to.
Yeah, that's why I don't do all of this when I first pick up a class, because then it's like, what's the fucking point when you don't even know like her basic kit?
Yeah.
Like if I asked you all this and you gave me all this information, I wasn't even familiar with the keybinds. I'd be like, Jay, I have 100%. No idea what the fuck you're telling me right now. But now that I feel more comfortable on it to at least recognize most of her skills, then now it's like the fine details.
What helped me a lot, I said this earlier, was learn the class in mini combos. It's like 1 or 2 spells, and then stitch it together with other mini combos, and that's elevated me. And so maybe that might help too, is just try to learn all your combos as tiny mini combos of 1 to 2 to 3 spells, and just stitch it together with another mini combo that you're used to. Right. So again, like my mini combo for long forward guard has always been SE, Shift E, Shift LMB. Right. So stuff like that, like just apply the different, I don't know what the right word is, like category. Right. Oh yeah, this is my forward guard combo, or this is my burst combo, or this is my, my extended sustain little mini combo that I could combine with my forward guard combo or something like that. And that might help you out with elevating Woosa. All right. Well,
okay.
Good luck. I'll head off Discord here. If you have any other questions, let me know.
Thank you, Jay. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay. All right. Sorry I couldn't answer anybody in chat. I was trying to put my full focus into Ray there. So, Cynic, Vash, 808, thanks so much for the follow. Woosa sounds hard. Any class is hard if you don't know, like at the very start, but once you get used to it, it'll be easier. I need help. I have fishing on Umugi's Pier. I get some titles there for a few hours. I only fished Alchemy as long as well. How do I fish again? Oh, on the top right, there's like a little button that says change stance. Papa boom. There's a button on the top. Oh, maybe you moved it, but do you know where your horse icon is, or your worker icon is, or your pet icon is? On the rightmost side, there's like a little fish icon, and you want to press that, and it will change your stance to combat or fishing. And that's how you swap it. Like, yeah, of course, right? Of course. Okay, let's head out of Battle Arena. So in PvP, you use second W lowers in W RMB combo, but how do you apply fist? How do you apply first? Like, which ability do I preemptively use? Usually a dash. So there's many options. There's dash W RMB, right? There's SF into W RMB, SF W RMB. There's W like shift LMB. You can do that. There's shift LMB into W RMB. You can use it after pretty much most abilities. You can use W RMB. That's how to safely plant in PvP? Well, there's no safe way to plant it. It's unprotected. That's so you just gotta hope that nobody CCs you during it. Unfortunately, you just gotta hope they don't CC you. So, you know, to help prevent getting CC'd is use it when you know you're safe, right? And if you know you're safe when there's nobody around you to CC you or the person's on the ground or something, right? Don't use it when the person that you're fighting is standing up, right? Add SA to flowers. That would be nice. I don't think they'll do it though. Wait, did I sell my thing? It didn't sell for some reason. There we go. Okay, let's clean up our inventory. SRB, WRB is much faster when used as a flow from other skills, so the gap is tighter. Like you're saying use SRB first into WRB? I hate that. I freaking hate that, Brenos. You can if you want to, but good luck making it consistent. It is like the most annoying thing to do. But I do know about that. Yeah, you can do SRB or WRB in that order, and the flow of it is a little bit tighter, but because we can use SF, I feel like it doesn't matter that much, right? Is if you do WRMB into SF, that kind of just fixes that issue in the beginning. Before that was the case, right? Before we didn't have SF as a tool, but now that you can't use SF to just detonate it, I think that's much better than doing SRMB because it doesn't do anything afterwards, right? There's no like damage in the difference. I mean, after SF, it can be followed by SRMB or WRMB. Oh, like the flow into it, right? Is SF into SRMB? I feel like what would be the reason to do SRMB first before WRMB? Because if you mess up on SRMB, it's just as long as of a detrimental animation too. It's you can't cancel out of it. It's unprotected. So I feel like either way, you're freaking screwed if you just mess up the keybind. No? Brenos? So I'm not sure why you would want to do SRMB over WRMB first. No? An example, it works plenty with the skills in the kit. Well, same thing with WRMB, right? I want to try one thing that I've never tried is Shift F into SRMB. Nope. Shift F just hates being chained after. So I'm pretty sure most things that can chain with SRMB will chain with WRMB. Brenos. And the benefit of doing WRMB is that you can easily flow into SRMB afterwards without pressing SRMB. But you can't do it the other way around. Brenos. Right? If you chain into an ability into SRMB, you can't do WRMB without pressing the actual keybind easily. You would have to press WRMB afterwards, which is another input that might not be the most realistic option if you have attack speed buffs. You don't use both at the same time? I can see that in PvP, but in PvE, there's very rare opportunities where I would use it separately, where I would do this into SRB. There's like very rare opportunities where I would do that. I always pair it together because the animation is like, it's like small enough that you shouldn't need to separate it. But in PvP, I can understand that. Yeah. In PvE, don't just hold RMB. Just do WRMB, hold RMB in PvE. Can you give me examples in PvP, like to give me an idea of where you would use it? Well, like where's your common way to use it? Suijin! Oh, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy moly. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To fish for a CC? Okay, yeah, I can see, I'm imagining it, yeah. I could see that. It's just like fishing with it, I don't know. It's not a very reliable fish. Actually, if you pair with SF, you could. Right? Is if you do SF afterwards, I feel like you can kind of fish with it. Is SRMB into SF? You can kind of fish with it. Okay, I can see it. Yeah, I'm imagining it. Yeah. But by itself, I don't know if you can really fish for a CC reliably with it. But with SF, for sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm imagining in my head. It does kind of work, but I feel like I'd just rather use it to continue DPSing on. Look up before the gifting. Hold on, let me scroll up. Lateral soul cleanse with one of the two, then dodge. So lateral soul cleanse into WRMB and dodge afterwards. Okay. Like that. And you can kind of, okay, yeah, I could see that. I mean, I'm used to that too. I am used to separating the flowers. But I don't know if it's okay. I just hate fishing for CCs. I just don't really like fishing. Maybe I'm just not used to fishing. If the stiff on lateral hit, you get KD. It's not a stiff, is it? It's a knockback. But, you know, same, I mean, the statement stands true. But yeah, it should be a knockback. Is it fast enough though, Brenos? Because I feel like the knockdown, I don't know if the knockdown is fast. Is it fast enough before it detonates? Is it fast enough? Maybe it is. I just never really timed it. I also don't really like fishing CCs with lateral soul cleanse. I just feel like it's an awful ability to fish with because at the end it's unprotected, right? So maybe you have a very aggressive playstyle, Brenos, where you use lateral soul cleanse close up on a grab class or something, but it's just so risky. It's just so risky, and then you follow it up with another unprotected ability too. I don't know. Every time I've ever done that, every time I've ever used this ability up close, it's always never gone well. Because usually the other person would probably be in a super armor CC and then I just get CC'd afterwards. So I don't know if I like fishing CCs with lateral soak lens. Maybe if they were far away, right? It is a CC far away, but I don't know about up close. You know, I don't know about up close. Up close seems very canceled go. Ba, 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 ba. And thank you again, Suijin, for the support. I really appreciate it. Every time you come in, supporting the stream. Thank you. Thank you. How come I can't see the charge on these? Dun, dun. I guess I can see it if I read into it. Oh, na 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 na. Okay. Think we're good? We need 20%. This should be enough. Oh, looks like somebody was here. I mean, when you are in neutral, there is better, but I often use lateral soak lens to get more distance after a dodge or a kite. That is true. Yeah, you would mostly use it as a defensive tool, but I don't know if it's a very good catch tool. And I feel like it's not like I wouldn't rely on it as a catch personally. I would always try to use it as a, as you said, like a kiting dodge tool. I'm just like thinking about it in my head, right? Is let's say I catch somebody with lateral soak lens. I just don't know if it just feels like you're committing to WRMB if you decide to follow up with WRMB, and it's just like an unprotected ability. I don't know. It feels so risky to follow up with WRMB afterwards. I feel like I'm missing so much AP right now. What's going on? I'm missing like 40 AP. What am I missing? Food buff? No. I have my Star Zen add-ons. These are... Is it my... Oh, is it my Reforged Stones? No, it's my Reforged Stones. I feel like I'm missing so much AP. Why am I missing so much AP? I have crystals on. Oh, Kabuas. I'm too used to classes with gaps and unprotected stuff, so in comparison, Woosa feels so safe with all the movement and iframes. I see, I see. Well, I'm not. For me, every time I'm ever in like a split second of an unprotected ability, I'm CC'd. That's the matter with some of the bonker classes. Are you referring to just like being protected? What else? Can you be more clear on what you mean? What the meta is? Because in my head, the meta is you're just permanently protected, and you can CC people while you're permanently protected. Is that what you mean by the meta? Or do you mean the other way around? Are you saying the meta is classes with gaps? Some classes can just rotate protections, have several. Exactly, yeah. The only way for Awakening Woosa to have a protected CC is if you spec into it. She has no natural protected CCs. And what I mean by protected is super armor CCs. No, yeah, it does. It does feel like I can't do anything against, let's say they also have a grab, right? At least with a class that does not have a grab, then I feel more confident. But if they have a grab, I'm just like constantly feeling like I can't do much against them. And then also, you know, they're just protected all the time, so I can't even catch them. So that's how it feels whenever I'm fighting those people. Is if they have a grab and then just are protected, and it feels like I can't really what do you call it, like trade with them too. That's also what I feel like, is it is like they're permanently protected, they have a grab, and I can't trade with them. It's still SE in my opinion because it's so unique in the game. No, yeah, I do agree with you. Yeah, that is usually how I catch people too, is SE. That is the best catch we have, but I do think there's a lot of people that know how to play around it now. Is that they see that Woosa with the book out, you know, they like torpedo through it and CC me behind. The song bombs, yeah. Aurora is always a great vocalist. She's always amazing. Every song. Seal of Choice? Huh? Is that a new one? They put choice in this game? That's crazy. You got your last sob today? Ooh, congrats, Dark Souls. Congrats. Oh, deck. Ooh, how many taps did you do, Dark Souls? Seems 40 taps? Ooh, how many in total for your three weapons? 3 out of what? Hi, Michael. Good morning. $196 taps for all. Ooh, that's pretty good. $196 reminds me of Striker. Dark Souls. For her first deck took 196 taps. Unfortunately. But she did 5-tap her Nov, her next Nov weapon, right after, which is pretty good. You're 259, Michael? No. And you pitied your Nov, Michael? Holy. Rip and deep. Unfortunately, I do believe in the whole, I don't know, what's the word for it? Like, someone has to be unlucky for someone else to be lucky. Does that make sense? If you're that person, you know, 07, you know? And then vice versa, right? Ajax 101, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm working hard to get my average back. Well, I do also believe in something called the law of large numbers, which basically states that, you know, you will eventually hit average if you just keep going long enough. Maybe you start out unlucky, then you become luckier later, or vice versa. Maybe you start out lucky and then you become unlucky later. So hopefully that's the case for you, Michael, right? Is maybe you're stocking up your RNG. On my way to second deck pity. What? Wait, did you pity your first one, Reynolds? You did? Holy. 164 on second deck. Ooh. Well, have you done any taps on your... Oh, like you're still tapping is what you're saying. Okay, okay. I thought you meant you hit 164 on your second deck, but what you probably mean is that you're 164 taps in your second deck. There is no such large number in BDO upgrades lists. Oh, you're talking about law of large numbers, Baz? What about you, Baz? What are your numbers looking like on your upgrades? Any lucky moments? Any unlucky moments? I'm seriously dreading my Nov taps, not gonna lie. Well, all you can do is just tap, guys, right? Not much we could do. If you had the option to buy your deck sovereign, how much would you buy it for? If deck sovereign was postable on the market, how much would you pay? My lucky number is 1 million trash and sell to buy upgrades. Eventually you're gonna have to tap. That's right. You can't tap your Idana armors, you can't tap your sovereigns. What's the pity? For deck it is 330. For Nav it's 165. Your kidney? Oh, you would be willing to pay for your kidney? Pay a kidney for a deck weapon? 3 trillion silver, Michael. I hence everything dates back to when it was having your name on it. 3 trillion isn't that bad. Kind of makes me think like how much money you saved up, Ember, for you to not think 3 trillion is not that bad. Because that is a lot of money to save up for. That's quite a lot of money. I hit something eventually, but now is 17 down for Ted God and 4 taps into deck neck. Okay, so not too far deep yet. For the takedown. Again. Takedown. Again. My separating and ring taps are crazy. 15 taps and 6 taps down, no result. It's 22% chance. I mean, that's the thing with RNG, Baz, right? Is get unlucky or lucky? What about the lucky ones? Any lucky taps? I feel like a lot of the times, guys, we have selective memory, you know? We have selective memory. We only remember the bad taps. We don't ever remember the good taps, you know? And there's actually a scientific reason for that. I can't remember the exact term for it, but it essentially describes how for something to be equal to the bad, it has to be twice as good. And there's actually like a human psychological term for it. I just can't remember what it was, but I remember watching something about it, like a documentary on psychology. But that's how the human mind works, guys, if you guys didn't know. Isn't that interesting? You only remember the good tap or the bad taps. My best for now is Pen Sovereign at first tap. Oh, that's pretty good. All BDO players need to watch that. Yeah, I need to go find it. It was actually pretty good, pretty interesting psychology documentary. Dreams for two. Me moon. I got 100 cron stones from this new event of choice. Very sad. Ooh. What is the event anyways, Hikaru? I have not looked into it. What's the most amount of crons you can get? How do I use the scroll? What scroll? Okay, can you be more specific? Loot scroll? The steady one? Are you referring to the current event? If so, I have not looked at the current event. Anybody want to be my patch notes? Could someone explain to me the event? You can choose a parchment between these 3 scrolls, and the most chosen from the community will be the winner. Oh, okay. So it seems like you don't need to use the scroll, Milkman. It seems like from the context of what Hikaru's saying, you just need to pick a scroll, and then I guess whoever gets the most votes, then that's the one going to be chosen. So, You don't use it, the choice is already counted. It's gonna be Gamba. You'll get a reward based on the winner for 7 days. Ooh. I'm not lucky we're not getting the 15k. Everyone getting 100 to be dumb, guys. Oh, You hear that, Hikaru? You just got called dumb. Unlucky. Don't be dumb, guys. I see.
How was Sokon this year? Sokon this dick!
What? True. Posture check, everybody. Posture check. Fix your backs. Fix your backs right now. Everybody, fix your back. I can hear it. I can hear your backs. Holy crap. I can hear all your backs. It's real bad, fan. Hydrate. Oh, true. Hydrate. Hydrate, guys. Heard cracks? Yeah, that was your back cracking. I picked the portrait before knowing how it worked, and I probably would have picked again. I feel like every BDO player has like an inner gambler in themselves, you know? Raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all and shine. You can't play BDO if you're not a gambler. Every BDO player has gone through their gambling phase. I mean, look at Garnier, guys. I think I just developed it because of this game. That's a good one, Zurish. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus. The other day I enhanced my Karazad Pride to Duo without using Cron Stones. Oh. I see. Well, the chances are pretty high for Duo Karazad, right? What's the chances? What was your chance to succeed on the Duo Karazad? And I don't think it explodes. I'm pretty sure it just downgrades, right? Hi Kikuzi, welcome in. How are you? Hello. I'm just grinding some stars and just the two of us. Castles in the sky, just the two of us. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Has what going on, guys? Has what going on? Has got it going on. Got it going on. It was 51% for Duo Karazad. Oh, 50-50. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Stacy's mom. He's got it going on. He's got it going on. How is the end of Stars in treating you? Any bosses or big drops? This session, nothing big, but in the total grand scheme of things, I've gotten 2 bosses. 2 like rare bosses, the rare bosses. No paint or die drops at all. Kikuze. No paint drops or die drops, if that's what you're asking. This is mom, it's got it going on. I feel like everyone that I know has gotten a die drop. Of some kind. You're heading to bed, Ricardo? Yeah, right. Ciao. Buena notte. I remember. Oh, the Warframe. We all this together. Warframe, yes, Sephiroth. Are you a Warframe enjoyer? Uh, 150 hours ish. Okay, so not too deep. $150. That's just like getting started. I've only tickled the surface of the game, yeah. When did Warframe come out? It's been a while, right? It's been a hot minute. It's dirty. How do you have so many skills on your UI? I'm counting more than 20. I'm not only using skill cooldown slots, I'm actually using some quick slots. Wizard noise. So you'll notice some of them have like little keybinds on them. So these are the quick slots. So I'm like doubling them as the cooldown slots. So here I can show you what I've done to kind of replicate a cooldown slot. So again, some of them are CD slots and some of them are quick slots. And so I just arranged it in a way that kind of looks like it's like doubling as, you know? So yeah, that's how you get more. But to know whether you can use an ability on a slot is if it has, do you see this like yellow bar around a skill? If it doesn't have the yellow bar around the skill, you cannot put it on a hotbar. So be careful when setting up your cooldowns, because some of them you just can't drag over, right? So, you know, for example, Nether Strike here has no yellow bar around it, right? But Blooming Death does. So I can drag Blooming Death onto a bar, right? But Nether Strike I can't, right? So there's no yellow outline. It has to have a yellow outline. So arrange it in that way. If you are playing some newer classes, some of them, for example, Seraph, literally 0 things you can put on a hotbar, which kind of sucks because I was learning Seraph when she first came out and I was like, oh, let me set up my cooldowns. She has like freaking 50 different abilities, right? Because she has like Pergatum form and what's that form called? Seraphim form? I don't know. The angel form and dark form, right? And none of them you can put on a hotbar, and so I can't freaking set up my cooldowns. I don't understand why they just can't give us infinite amount of cooldown slots, you know? And I feel like that's just like an easy W that they could do, right? It's like a low-hanging fruit that they could do, is just give us some more cooldown slots, you know? Is it that difficult? Maybe it is. I don't know. I mean, I don't do game development or anything, but I feel like adding an extra number doesn't do like it won't be too difficult to add an extra number, right? Ooh, you know what's another thing I would love, Wizard Noise, is extra preset slots. So preset slots, like these ones. So these ones here. So we have 3, right? Because I play multiple classes and multiple specs of that class, right? So I play Succession Woosa, I play Awakening Woosa, I play Succession Witch, I play Awakening Witch, I play Succession Dosa, I play Awakening Dosa, I play Shy, right? I would love to have a separate preset for each of them because I like to have it like set up uniquely, right? Depending on which spec. I feel like that wouldn't be too hard, right? Too just add a number, no? I feel like that wouldn't be too hard to implement too. CM Corruption. Oh no, CM Corruption's gone, guys. I forgot. It was her last day. It's now CM Underfoe. Underfoe has taken over. CM Underfoe, you listening? Nah, they're probably busy with Crimson Desert. Even my Siberian Husky. Oh, Siberian Husky. You have a Husky, Wizard Noise? Dog pics. Dog pics now. Do you have any dog pics? Do you have any Husky pics by chance? You want to share with the class? I feel like that's just an obligation for any pet owner to have pictures of their animals, you know? touch the sky. This one more time. The ships were meant to fly and touch the sky. Meant to fly up and touch the sky. Eggs. Let's do this one more time. The rock! The rock! Bum, 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 bum. How do I song requests? On the top right, do you see the command? So you want to do !SR, and then if you can grab the Spotify link, you don't need Spotify to get the link. All you have to do is Google the Spotify, and then grab the song. So for example, like if I do, I don't know, Britney Spears Toxic Song of Spotify. And so it would be like this, right? You Google it and then you just click this, and then once you're here you just right click and then click share, copy song link. Yeah, exactly like that, as Kinley did. There you go. So you don't need Spotify. I feel like a lot of people were like or have said like, oh, I don't have Spotify so I can't do it. No, you can. You just use the power of Google. Oh, and Wizard Noise, thank you so much for the follow earlier. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing this fine Thursday evening? What you up to right now? You playing some BDO? You grinding? You grinding? You play any Crimson Desert? I feel like if you're a BDO player, there's a lot of fan service for BDO players in that game. There's like a lot of references. Are those your dog pics? Hold on. Let me just kill this pack real quick. I love it when you do it like that. That's it. Leave me the shivers. Wow, look at his eyes, guys. They're so blue. Holy moly. Oh, shoot. Wow. Ooh, is this a German Shepherd? You got a German Shepherd too? Wow. Cute. Oh, they get little handkerchiefs too. Cute. Have you ever seen an Australian Shepherd before? Wizard? Australian Shepherd. I feel like they're the most like handsome dogs. Australian Shepherd. They're so freaking cute. Ah, I love Australian Shepherds. They look so happy. Well, thank you for blessing our eyes, Wizard. I really appreciate you blessing our eyes for today. I have a Burmese mix and a Shepherd Husky mix. Pictures? You got any pictures? Do we get double blessing of eyes? I'm ready for the G-Lab in 9.5 hours. A Woosa buff. Surely, right? Surely. What kind of buffs would you like? Maddie? If you had your like perfect, like if you could make the buffs for Woosa, what would you do? If you were the developer, what would you do for it? Like you could have any buff you want. For me, I would love if they would rework some of the less usable abilities. So for example, Thunder Call, this one, the Magna skill. I feel like 99.99999% of Woosas would agree is that this ability needs some sort of changes, you know? That's what I would like. A new Magnus, please. Thank you. I would like a brand new Magnus, please. I'm trying to think of what kind of Magnus would be cool to add for her. Flower detonation and protection. She does have flower detonation. Bounce. SF will detonate your flowers. Are you saying like you want another one? Is that what you're saying? Add damage to shit skills and casting speed like they did with Dosa Succession. Some skills are useless and they fixed them like Shift F. Now all the shifts skills are super fast. Yes, that would be really nice. Is your Woosa guide from last year still relevant to watch? There's still some really useful information there. Yeah, give me. There have been some mechanical changes for a Woosa specifically. For example, they shuffled some of her AP buffs and DP downs and evasion debuffs around, as well as added a detonation mechanic, which is like the SF skill. So there's a few changes here and there, but for the most part, a lot of it is still useful information. Especially the tips and tricks section. There's a tips and tricks section for both Succession and Awakening on my guide. And if you have any questions while I'm live, I mean, that's probably better than my guide, is if you have any questions while I'm live. Essay on her Blooming Death, a slight increase in casting animation and a bit more damage buff. My last is getting a JaykunVT 2026 Woosa guide. Maybe I'll do an updated guide in the future. I'm honestly kind of okay, so here's what happened with my guide, guys. I posted the guide and then 2 weeks later they freaking changed Woosa, you know? So I'm kind of like waiting, to be honest, for there to be some changes, because we haven't gotten changes in a while, so we might get some changes, right? Before I like start working on a new one, you know what I mean? Because that's what happened with my other freaking guide is, okay, I post my guide. Remember Awakening Woosa used to have a 50% critical rate buff? They removed it a couple weeks later, and I'm so freaking mad. Ain't no freaking way. Isn't that crazy? Valley of Despair 32, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Dude, that violin part, oh, it's so freaking good. It's so iconic. Right, I don't think I've ever heard a song with that violin motif, right? Like that like very iconic line in a very long time. Only Britney Spears. Did you guys see that Britney Spears has been spending time with her children? If you guys didn't know, her children were taken away from her at a very young age, and she had to pay child support for them. I think it was like $40,000 a month or something like that, for like, you know, until they grew up, right? And a lot of people have been saying how now that they're an adult, right? They're like 20 years old now, right? That the kids are only hanging out with their mom, even though there was like literally zero contact, right? Zero contact until they were grown up. That they were just doing it for the money. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, you know, if happy spending time with her children, let her be happy, you know? She has child, yeah, she does have children. I done my first Node War today on lawn and had so much fun, but felt like I'm lacking range to tag an archer. What do you think? I do think archer is one of the better large scale classes out there. Yeah. If you are looking for more information on that, I would recommend Czane, Czanee on Twitch, the main archer for Node Wars and sieges. So they could probably give you some more input over me. All I know is that they're fairly good for large scale. The youngest didn't start hanging out with her until he wanted to release his own music. Yeah, I mean, yeah, again, a lot of people were saying that the children were only, you know, only hanging out with her for the money. But again, at the same time, I feel like if she's happy to still provide, right, if she's like happy spending time to be able to spend time with her children that she wasn't able to spend time with, and she's happy and the kids are happy, I feel like there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, what is this? Instrumental version. The Blacksmith song. Where's this from? Shangri-La Frontier. Ooh. Better if I could find the right version. Was it not on Spotify? Oh, Ragnarok. I know that one, Kinley. You see AFK in Alberta. The last one. Protection. Need protection. Is this Woosa Awakening? Yes. I'm thinking to tag the class. This seems pretty fun. Yeah. If you're looking for a really aesthetically pleasing caster class with high mobility, definitely give this class a try. And if you are looking for some combos to get you started, I do have a combo playlist that you can check out. How hard is it? I would say it's like easy to learn the attacks, but hard to learn the movement. I would say the movement is probably the hardest part of the class, personally. But attacks, you can just hold buttons down. So for example, shift RMB, hold RMB into WE, SE. That's your bread and butter. And then your filler skills is like shift F, shift LMB, shift E. Those are all filler skills. And then, you know, repeat shift RMB, hold WE, SE, and then again, like filler skills, right? Shift F, shift E, shift LMB. But her movement, it's not as simple as like, let's say Musa or Meiwa, right? Musa and Meiwa hold down one button to move. Not the case with this class. She has like 8 different movement stuff that you gotta learn how to use. But once you know how to use it, it's very, very powerful, the mobility kit. I feel like her mobility kit is the best in the game, in my opinion. It's just so freaking good. What class do you currently play? Shlomik. Hopefully I said your name right. Succession Awakening. Succession Awakening? Those are specs, yes. What would like class? Oh, Sork Awakening. I was like, Let's see, you're pretty new. Oh, when did you start playing BDO? When did you start playing BDO? Oh, Alberta. 2 to 3 weeks ago? Dang, you're fresh. Holy moly. How did you get into the game? Shlomik. Did a friend tell you about the game? Have you played MMOs in the past before? By chance? Did you play any like, I don't know, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy? Or is this your very first MMO? Is this your very first MMO? Are you an MMO noob? Because I do think that if you've never played an MMO before, I feel like BDO is kind of overwhelming. No? Oh, you play MapleStory. Oh, okay. So you're familiar with the Korean grind at least. Okay. MapleStory. Do you know that meme? Please tell me you know that meme, Shlomik. MapleStory. The freaking Korean guy dancing. Please tell me you know that meme. If not, I have to show you. I have to show you the meme. It's so freaking good. You know, Abid, thank goodness. Thank you for knowing that. It's please don't. Okay, fine. Fine. This is so freaking good. Anyone get into MS Classic? I did not. He had some pretty good dance moves though, Shlomik. You gotta admit, he was hitting it, you know? The other grinding game that is comparable to BDO grind-wise. Oh, MapleStory? Yeah, it was pretty grindy. I mean, it is a Korean MMO, so they're kind of designed that way. I have some friends who went into BDO route, so I joined them. Been doing Maple for over 10 years? Holy. Damn. Well, I mean, BDO just had their 10th anniversary. Holy. For me, I've been playing BDO for 8 years now, so I'm a BDO unk. I've been here a while. But it's definitely a game that you can really sink a lot of time into. So if you do like these kinds of grindy MMOs, then you might enjoy BDO. And it's good that you have some friends to like you got into the game with your friends, because I do feel like it's a lot easier to get into the game if you have friends to, like, you know, just ask questions on, like, oh, what do I do here, how do I do this, right? To help hold your hand through the process, you know. And also on I don't know if you visited many other Twitch streams on the BDO category, Shlomic, but I find that the BDO community on the Twitch category, one of the most helpful communities out there. If you just go to any stream and just ask questions about BDO, we just love yapping about the game, right? If you ask questions about classes, right, we just love yapping and complaining about the class we play and about how our class needs some buffs, right, guys? Awakening Woosa needs some buffs, right? So you'll find a lot of really nice community people on the Twitch cut. I've never really been in the MapleStory category on Twitch. I don't know if there's like too many people streaming the game for MapleStory. They've been carrying you with a good, yeah. We need people who made Ragnarok OST in BDO. Ooh. Are they even still alive? He means Deadeye need. I remember seeing this clip, Milkman, where Choice was like, I think it was against the Deadeye, but he was like, how come this class I can't damage, but they can damage me? Did he have a DP stone? Something like that. And I think it was a Deadeye. I do also have a more in-depth guide if you are looking for some more information on the class. This guide is a little bit outdated, and so there are a little bit of things that have been shuffled around for Awakening Woosa. Suck Woosa is still intact. Like, they haven't really changed anything about Suck Woosa since that guide, but Awakening Woosa, they have moved a couple different things around. So you might notice in that guide, I talk a lot about a 50% crit rate buff. That's gone. So ignore me when I say a 50% crit rate buff. Have you always been a Musa main? Since the day she came out, yes. Before that, it was Witch. I played Witch for 4 years, and then Woosa came out, and then I played Woosa. How do you do this Gamba dailies? I'm not sure about the new event, Notfism. I haven't read it yet. But people are saying you gotta choose the route, something like that. You gotta choose the Gamba route, and whoever, I guess whoever we vote for the most is our reward or something at the end of the week, something like that. You chose the Gamba, of course you did. Of course you did. I feel like most people will pick the Gamba route, because I think someone said earlier in chat that they chose like the steady route. There's like a steady route where you're guaranteed a certain amount of materials, or you could choose the Gamba route where you can get potentially more, but also potentially less materials. So, are we even BDO players if we don't choose the Gamba route? True. Looks like a comfy grinder, but how is the PvP? It is one of the harder classes to PvP on, Shlomic. So if you are looking for a class that is gonna excel in PvP, like Awakening Woosa is good, but if you're against a class that is completely protected and has a grab, you're not gonna have a good time. Right, so where she excels the most is in large scale play, because she has massive range, one of the highest ranges in the game, and also really high CC potential. So she has a very unique aspect about ability called Blooming Death, which is her SE ability. This one right here, Blooming Death. So this hits from behind. So when it sucks in, it will CC from behind. So it is one of the only, I'm pretty sure it's the only ability in the game that does that. Additionally, she has massive range again with her flowers. All of these will CC. Every single one of these flowers will have a CC attack. So you can really set up a lot of, you know, potential plays for the rest of your team. But in 1v1 situations, right, if you're against a class that is literally built for dueling, you're not gonna have a good time against those classes. But again, you're mostly there. You mostly succeed in those large scale plays because you have teammates to rely upon. But if you're by yourself, you know, it does become a little bit harder to play. Oh, actually, that reminds me, Shlomik, I do have some videos on my channel, on my Twitch, on my YouTube channel, where I do a little bit of PvP in like 3v3 ranked. So you can get a good idea of how the class is in those PvP settings. Just disclaimer though, they're not very high caliber games, but maybe that can give you an idea of the class. I don't really take PvP too seriously in this game. It's mostly like something that I just dabble here and there. But maybe that might help you out with deciding. Let me just go to my channel here. Playlists. And I'm just going to look for PvP, Woosa. Here it is. View full playlist. Okay, here we go. There you go. So there's some a couple node wars in there, some Guild League stuff towards the end of the playlist. Guild League is like GVGs, like a ranked GVG. So like 10 versus 10 players. AOS is ranked 3v3s. I don't really have any 1v1 stuff. There's not really a 1v1 ranked thing. So it's mostly AOS in there, 3v3 ranked, and 10v10. And also Node Wars. There's like a couple Node Wars. Node Wars is like, depends on how many people show up. What selected skill you're taking in Awakening? I'm taking Nether Blast. Nether Blast is the only one that actually does anything. The others are add PvP CCs. But in PvE, Nether Blast adds a protection, which is forward guard. In PvP though, then your options become a lot more, you know, you have more options in PvP. A lot of people like to take Nether Strike as a option, or Soul Shower as well, because that adds a PvP CC to those super armor abilities. Wait, Deadeye doesn't have any core skills? Smokeman, what? Why not? Does Scholar have core skills? Does Wukong have core skills? I need to make myself believe. They don't deserve it? I see. Ascension, so no, wait. Even Archer? Archer doesn't have any core skills too? Damn. What about Seraph? I guess not as well, right? The thread. I like to make myself believe the planet Earth turns slowly. Stay awake when I'm asleep. It's never as it seems. I think Scholar might, Wukong doesn't. Oh. It's on the egg. Fireflies. Big goodbyes. I like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. How is the RBF event this week, guys? Is this good? Is it worth doing? What do we get? Slowly. Feel like it's not even that good. No? It's just like a few hundred crons. To make myself... This is a lot of PvPing. 200 tokens? Cron is cron. It's literally 100 crons. If it was like 1,000 crons, now we're talking. But 100 crons? I don't know about 100 crons. How's your progression been so far, Shlomik? Have you finished the Olvi Academy yet? Have you got that going? Johnson. Johnson. From what I heard, yes. What did you hear? Even if you win the both matches you could play in an hour, you only make 700 mil per silver. That's it. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do RBF. That's a win. If you lose, it's close to 500 mil. Ooh. They reward you for dying 15 times. What? I'd rather be gambling, you know? Yeah, let's do some dailies, guys. I got my power stone today also. Oh, what's horse power stone? From Ulakita, Suijin? Ooh. How did you enjoy that last boss? Because that was a cool boss concept. They should disable food buffs in RBF. That would definitely equalize it a lot more. What it said, the NPC may have taken a break. Did you guys see that? Was it because I didn't have my Kragdalo in my inventory? Any more cadres on the market? There is. We're buying out the cadre market, guys. It's me. It's me doing this. It's me. It's me. You guys know that meme? With freaking what's her name? From Wicked? Cynthia Revo. It's me. Finally made my first set of horse armor, put it on my dad horse, now I have all the buffs. Yes, that's such a nice quality of life change. Okay, another nice quality of life change, Milkman, is if they make the horse buff last 3 hours, right? Truly. They should just make that horse buff last 3 hours, you know what I mean? I can't believe they nerfed my blush leaves. Maybe if you have Volturion. Also, I think that would be a fair compromise. Yeah, I'm wondering if they're gonna make a T10 Volturion, you know? 2K crons and RBF. I feel like it's still not big enough of an incentive for me to do the PvP. 2K cron, that's it. Eh. That's a lot of PvP and But that's just me, Noctism. I always lean towards no PvP if I can. Ooh, wait, did they just updated this? Pretty. Look at all the flowers, guys. I don't know when they updated that, but I just noticed they have the cherry blossoms. Cute. Oh my god, I'm out of freaking juice on my horse. There's no horse buff event, right? No. Jess Glynn. Whenever I think of Jess Glynn, guys, I always think of the freaking WestJet holiday meme. I have a serious question. The enhancer system in this game seems like the most hair-pulling thing I've ever seen, but the grinding is the most fun I've ever had. Would it be better to just grind out the silver for better gear rather than slamming your head against the wall with the enhancer system? Well, I feel like you kind of answered your own question with that, Goldgriff. Is that if you find the grinding fun and you find the enhancement not the most fun thing, seems like you should just grind for your gear instead of enhancing, right? But I would say that both routes depends on the person. I don't think there's a specific like a strictly better way to go about your progression, Goldgriff. You know, between buying and enhancing. I think both routes are valid, right? Both routes are there for you to choose from, and it depends on the person, right? Whether they want to save up and buy or enhance, right? Enhancing has, kind of think of it like a road, right? So on one road, it's like long and windy and twisty, right? It's very predictable, right? And so that's like the buying route. But the other route is you're climbing up a hill, right? And then at the end of the hill, maybe you got to like make a jump across onto like the cliff or something like that, right? And sometimes you might fall, and then you got to climb all the way back up and then try again, right? Sometimes you make it on the first try, sometimes you don't, right? And so depending on which road you want to take, right, that would be the route you would do in game, right? Bum, 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 bum. Yes, you do have to enhance some items, but you can leave that for a long time. Condo, right? You can buy most of your gear. You can buy 90% of your gear. And then the last 10%, you got to enhance yourself. From this to this. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Dude, you can do Enslar now. Ooh. There you go. How long did it take you, Nafism, to get to that point? It's a shot in the dark that I make it. And know you can take it. Where are you at currently in your progression, Goldgriff? What's your gear looking like? No place to rather be. From January. Ooh, that's pretty good progression. It's a shot in the dark and take it.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never
understand. Place I'd rather be. No place I'd rather be. Let's enhance some cadres, guys. No. And I am with you. There's no place I'd rather be. Oh, how did I fail at 90%, guys? Holy crap. Surely it doesn't happen again, right? Yeah. Da, 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 da. Oh, not the 88.8%, guys. Oh, did I just tap that no stack by accident? Oops. RNG is so freaking funny sometimes, guys. Isn't that crazy? Oh, not the 88% fail again. What the frick? Guys, the RNG is so freaking weird on these. You feel the love tonight. It's enough. I tapped them to try and sell them. Oh, the cadres? I have a lot of stacks to work with, so. Oh, not the 88% fail again. I think we failed like 4 88%. Holy moly. I'm still getting used to this whole system here. It's still a little bit slow for me. Can you feel the love tonight? Oh. It's enough. I think that might be enough. There we go. Let's do 60s. Oh, ain't no freaking way, man. Maybe some 80s. You have lots of 80s. All right, last one. Hey, okay. All right, let's try for some tets, guys. I do have this 199 stack. I mean, that's fine, right? Have you need a pen from these? No. Yeah. I wish. Oh. Surely we get one at least, right? Maybe we skip. Hey, there we go. Let's do 150. Okay, we got one set. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's basically all of our. I'm pretty sure that's profit, right? And then 50. Oh, the animation. Let's see. Ah.
Enjoy the content, give me money, maybe sub, suck my dick.
Oh. 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 Okay, we can only do one more. Oh, well, there goes the cadres. Anything else we can maybe do? Let's see, any narcs in the market? No, I don't think there's too many narcs. Oh my god, there's more base, there's more cadres in the market, guys, hold up. There's more. We can keep gambling. Gamble, 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 gamble. Gamba Debos? Gambas are like too high risk. They're too high risk. Not believe what it's like. Oops. Oh. Oh my god, these tries, guys. Can't get any tries. Try just a little more time. Oh my god, not the pry. On his side every single night to be born again. Oh my god, we're gonna pity a try. Guys, we're about to pity a try. No. To be born again. Oh, we just barely pitied that try. Try just a little more. I think we might be in the negative now, guys, with these tries. We may or may not be in the negative. Be born again. Not too much luck today. Jesus. Every single night. Be born again. Okay, well, we got. Wait, is there a few more cadres in the market potentially? Oh my god, they're all being put on the market. I have to keep buying them. Going for DR crystals? Yes and no, Butters. Yes and no. Hi Garnier, how are you? You tried this a little more nights. Show every single night. How are you? Get done again, baby, to be born again. To be born again. I gotta say, today went by too fast. Oh. Dude, go get some rest then. Oh my gosh, we're gonna pity another try, guys. Tap Prion over Tungrads. Prion. Enhanced Tungrads for Garnier. Ooh. Are there any Tungrads in the market? Oh my gosh, we're gonna pity a duo, aren't we? We're gonna pity another try, aren't we? Why is try so hard to get? Oh my god. Okay, we got one more try. Okay, maybe we can get some tets here. Maybe we can get some tets. Come on. Hey, we got one. Sheesh. Okay. We're not negative. Maybe we can get another one. Another one, surely, right? Hey, another one. Let's go. Okay, we're not negative. We're in the positive now. Third one, number three. Okay. Three? Ah, the animation. Okay, well, we got two. That's pretty good. There we go. Tungrads. Any Tungrads? 14. That's not very many. What about necklaces? There's a couple of necklaces. We can do some necklaces. Absorbing all that RNG, aren't they? Hi H, welcome in. Oh. This new UI system is still, I'm still like getting used to it compared to before. Like the old system. There's like a lot of button clicking. Ooh, what's this? Okay. Oh. Okay, well, we got 3 here. We got 3 attempts. We're likely to get 1, right? Skip? Skip? Well, we're in the negative for that. What else we got here? I mean, those are only like 50 mil each, so those weren't too bad. What else can we do a little bit enhancing of? Lunars? No, there's so many bases. How come there's so many prize? A saddle necklaces? We can do some saddle necklaces. Should we try these ones? Debos. Debos are kind of risky. Maybe if I'm gonna do a debo, it would be the neck, you know? Okay, starting off good. I think it's best if I set it up like this, right? Oh. What? Did it say it was like low? I think I clicked it way too fast because I thought it didn't have a stack yet. This is my enhancement arc, guys. It's my Garnier enhancement arc. Oh. There we go. Okay, I think we have to go for the Tet now. All right, here we go. Come on, 1 Tet. Oh. Feels weird instead of watching instead of doing. Okay, 1 more. Come on. Ah, guys, I think we're in the negative now. We might be in the negative. Well, I think we're still in the positive thanks to the three. Thanks to the three cadres. But we're kind of almost breaking even now. These ones? Why there's so many prize? Asados have a special ability, Ember, so they're used for node wars. Because you would be over the cap. Time to Devo? What the heck? There's so many freaking prize. And Bassies don't seem worth it. Asada belts? We could do belts. Let's try belts, guys. Let's try belts. Dun, 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 dun. Let's try the belts. Is this the enhancing song? Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, the animation. Okay, we got one. Oh. Dang, these duos. I am getting faster though. Oh, we're gonna pity a duo, guys. We're about to pity a duo. We pitied a duo, guys. Holy. Okay, at least I got the try. Oh, here we go. Frontera. Da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Okay, well, we can do 2 TED attempts. Hey, we got one. There we go. Okay, okay. I think we're positive now. Pog. Now Debos, or we can do some more cadre rings. You know, we can do some more cadres. Who's posting all these cadres? I don't understand. Who's posting all these cadre rings? Huh? Used for DP meme builds? They are, yeah. Inflating cadres, me. That's just how it be, guys. I'm an inflator. Na 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 I'm getting faster on my combo though. I'm enhancing combo. I'm getting much faster. You see how fast I'm going? Dang, are we gonna pity another duo, guys? There we go. I guess I just gotta complain. Complaining McPlainerson. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's working. Dun, 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 dun. Dang, we're on a Ragnarok roll today. Oh, did I just like tap this? No chat. Oops. Sometimes it goes. Okay. Hey, okay. Ooh. Okay, okay. Guys, it's working, it's working. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I can do one more. We'll start tapping. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Here we go. Come on. Second one, second one. Hey, we got one. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe we get two? Two? Dun, dun, dun. Oh wait, I forgot the dunks. Come on. Hey, second one. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. We go for third, yes. Dun, 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 dun. Third? Oh my god. Holy crap, guys. Alright, now we're definitely in the positive. We're definitely in the positive now, guys. Number 4? Oh. Okay, number 5? Oh, okay. Well, 3. I'll take 3. 3 is good. Actually, is this enough to make a DR stone, guys? Is that enough? It's fine. It's all wrong. The plans we made for two. And yeah, don't tell me somebody posted more cadres. Okay, no more. The picture. Does Salt still play BDO? It's been a while since I heard anything from him. I wasted all of my digits, burned out. I wasted my nights to turn out the lights. Now I'm paralyzed, still stuck in that time. We in love, been a star since in paradise. What about distos? There's a lot of distos in the market. Ugh. On you. Yeah, the plans he made for two. If happy ever after did exist. Any good belts? Yeah, Turos? There's 20 base Turos. Tomorrow. We can do some Turos. There's 20, right? Maybe if there's only a few, we just go for tries and sell the tries, you know? My lights turn out the lights. I'm paralyzed, stuck in that time. Even the sun sets in paradise. Try to go home, all of my change I spent on you. It's all oh, after it exists, holding you like this. Hey, we got one. And I'm some be sick. Two, nice. Three? Dang, we got three guys. Sheesh. There we go, there we go. Any other ones? Ogres? Are ogres worth it? Ugh, the TED is so low, freaking low. I'm telling you, yeah, the time's gonna be it's all on there. The tansy for two did exist. Didn't you like this? The shit. These things. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, 1 second, guys. Bum 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 bum. Do do. Sorry, just checking one thing, guys. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly use the washroom. Let me put up something. Bum bum bum. Cars aren't meant to do that. Ooh. Let's do that one. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 minute, guys. Come back. I heated up some soup. Ooh. What did he do? Oh! It hit her in the hair. No. No. Oh my god. Jesus. Huh? Wow. Oh! Uh-oh. Not the genetics. Monka! Oh my god. That's how it starts. They're at the eye of the storm. Oh! Whoa! Wait, isn't this like the dots from Phasmophobia? What? What? No small talk? Wow. Wow. Did they pay already? Oh! The ducks. Aw. Aw. Oh, oh my god. She's fast. There's no way. How do you even slip? Sit down. Stop moving around, right? Huh? How are they breathing? They don't. Hmm. Oh. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Oh. He's trying to bring his human with him. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Huh. More Tools 979, thanks so much for the follow. We're just taking a bit of a break from the grind and eating some soup and watching some Daily Dose. Oh. Oh. Good one, good one. Hmm. Oh! No, not the chocolate. Oh. Oh my god, the dog. Oh! Oh no! No! I feel like that would hurt, no? He went up to space? Holy. Wait, how do you get a white? Oh, never mind. It's not white. I thought it was white, but it was just like the lighting. Holy moly. Jesus. Um, um, uh-oh. Um, um, the way the character looks at the camera. Because when you zoom in, the character looks. That's so freaking good. About to be A3. Oh, thank you, Blur. How are you? Oh my god. That's a bait. Oh. Oh. Oh! The chest killed him. Oh my. Come on. Oh. Oh. The bush. Oh! Do you know about the water festival and BDO event? I can't see anything about it in game. Is it a new event this week? Woosa Noise? If so, I have not read the patch notes. Which I should probably read the patch notes if it's happening this week. But usually it's like at Termian Beach. Do you know where Termian Beach is? They usually hold the water festival there. And it's usually like a bunch of free stuff. You just go over there and get free stuff. But again, I don't know if it's like happening this week or coming up. It's not even summer yet, so I don't think they would hold the water festival yet. It's only what? It's April. So, I'm thinking about it now that usually the water festival is in the summer, but it's only springtime. Oh. Am I missing something? Let's take a look. Looks like it's a login reward. Yeah, looks like it's just like buffs. Oh, this one. Oh. Oh, this is C server. Yeah, this is on the Asia servers. Woosa Noise. Make sure you're looking at NA servers. So this might be a C server thing. This is on the Asia servers. So I don't know if usually Asia servers is like different events than NA. So double check if you're doing NA stuff. Usually we have the same events, but sometimes we have different events. So I don't know if we're having the same events too, but looks like this. Always look at NAEU. Always look NAEU, like the prefix, because this is our account. This is our event. So this would be what's happening for us. I don't see any water festival thing, at least from a glance. But yeah, just double check you're on the right website. We might get it too in a future video, so. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus. Oh. Ah. He's fine. Oh my god. Oh no, not the bushes. Oh my god, every time. Do it. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure there is a line mount. I'm pretty sure there is a line mount. It's just that one's like a temporary one. Oh! Oh, he's frozen. That's what happened to me. He's gonna get frozen again. Oh! Oh! Up the asshole. Holy shit. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Oh, I remember this puzzle. You have to take control of something hidden on the side to control the cube. Oh. 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 Oh my god, he did the splits. They also did the freaking, oh my god, icy. They did the freaking bone crack. Oh. Hello? Oh my god. Um. Hmm. Is he like trying to get on the bear at the same time? What's happening? Did the bear die? Oh my god. Oh, this one. This one's a classic. Oh. They're just being goats. They like to climb things. You're headed to bed? I see. Yeah, go get some sleep. Jay, best nurse. My brother's a nurse. My eldest brother. He and his wife are nurses at the same hospital. Isn't that cute? Oh. Oh my god. Damn. Okay. Okay, okay. Damn, that was a good finisher. Holy. That was epic. Damn, that was pretty good. Dang. Oh, is he playing dual blades? He is. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Am I not on the highest quality? I was not on the highest quality, guys. Dang, it's still like the bitrate, it's still so like, ugh. Maybe it's just like the rendering of the video. Oh. You can't parry the bear, apparently. Oh! Oh, Pillar of Wind, yeah. Where's he going? Whee! There you go. That's one way to get up. He should be doing the other way. Oh, maybe it's like doubling up, actually. You know what? Maybe he's like doubling up on the momentum because he has the sky step platform that pushes it up too. Hmm. Interesting. Do 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 do. Yeah. I wonder how I posted a video earlier. I wonder how it's doing so far. Do 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 do. How's my newest video doing? Okay, okay. It's doing okay. It's doing okay. Do do do. I wanted to try a dual blade build on Damien here. Oh shit, is that loud? Bum 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 bum. Do, 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 do. It is the Kunoichi grab. It is. The FPS keeps dropping. Maybe it's your phone. Do you guys recognize this theme? Anyone recognize this theme? Mm-hmm. Is this a new class? Oh, this is from Crimson Desert, Schlomick, which is PA's other game. It came out a couple weeks ago, so I've been posting some videos on it. Bam! Dun, dun, dun. These are doing well compared to my BDO videos, Schlomick. So I have some other BDO videos here, but none of them really get too much traction. And then I post some Crimson Desert videos, but these ones are doing pretty well. So I think I'm gonna keep posting some Crimson Desert videos. Pog. Bum, bum, bum. Looks like people are voting for Guild League right now. Oh, like doing Guild League right now? What is? Or like voting what time? Bum, 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 no. Bum, 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 bum. Voting to start queuing soon. Oh. Okay. I could do some. Are we going right now? Bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da. I don't know if I have everything set up. Do we have to be on the same server? What server? What server are we on? Penelope. Ooh, look at this art, fan art. Are we on Bal 6? Does it matter what server we're on? Bal 6? Okay. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Let's do this one. And then this one, and then so this one. I don't say what it was say. And say that it was destiny. Yeah. I feel like I'm missing something, like a buff or something. How do I know we're queued up? Promises to keep. We would never leave. To the day. Guild league here. How do we know we're queued up? Are we queued up? I can't tell. Okay, we have these. Oh, should probably have some human drafts. Set up one for, let's do number 2. We do this one, human, I guess tenacity. I think that should be it. Oh my god, I just remembered, guys. Forgot I was supposed to do something, but hopefully I can still do it later tonight. No, that is some time. You and me at the same line. You to know that it's not yours. Be on the same core. Reaction. How does the timer work for Guild League? Is it like every 30 minutes? Does it start queuing in 3 minutes? Na, 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 na. I want you to know that I'm not time. You and me are the same line. I want you to know. Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on. I should probably turn on my mini map. That would help. On the same line. I've never done Guild Leagues, so I wouldn't know. Ooh, I should maybe use some of my here, miraculous Toguk. Or this like nourishing soup too. That might help. Do you have any of the other one? This one's another 200 HP, 100 stamina. I'll take that, yeah. It's not time. You and me bleed the same line. No reflection. Did you know? Did you know? Yeah, I think I have the right crystals. Crystals should be fine. Tonight, tell me nice. I want you to know that it's not time. That I'm not yours. Be the same loss. It's our time. Bleed the same line. I feel like maybe I should grab some stamina. Like instead of 5 AP, I get stamina. I'll get the 5 AP. Do we enter now? You got the same. How did you guys do in the past? Oh, victory. Ooh. Guild League match has been set. So do we just leave plat and then go in?
I'm gonna adjust my camera. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Hi, Sir Potter. I think for now, guys, I'm going to turn off the redeems so we can focus on this match. Hi, Sir Potter. Welcome in. Okay, oh my god, here we go, guys. Ooh, Highfall. I feel like we faced these guys before. Ooh, I don't know if I remember how to PvP, guys. It's been literally a year since I last PvP'd, pretty much. Wutaru, buff us, Wutaru. Maybe we can't pre-buff yet. I don't know. Oh my god, here we go. Oh my gosh. It's been so long. Uh-oh. Goodbye, everybody. No! Ooh, they have a lot of accuracy. Or evasion, maybe? Oh yeah, they're very defensive. Uh-oh. No! Oh my gosh. Any reason I need a narc earring? No. I don't think so. Once you have Charizard, you're good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I got one, guys. Got one. Got another one. Woo. Oh, not the grab. Well, first match of the day. Sorry. Sell it? Yeah, pretty much. Eric, yeah. Okay, let's see how we did. What's your play, God? Guild League. The day my kingdom come. Do. Oh, I got a lot of CCs. 47. Pog. Day my kingdom come. Maybe I need to run some more accuracy. I think I got the most CCs. Pog. Yeah, maybe we'll run some more AP. Maybe some more accuracy. Let's try running 2 accuracy. And do we run, maybe we run Macalots here for some more damage. Let's try that. 12 AP. When does the next Guild League queue up? Is it at the top of the hour? I think it's at the top of the hour, right? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, also, I had forgotten to do this because Crimson Desert, but we were supposed to review one of the costumes. Let me see if I can find it here. Where did I put it? What? No, it's in here. I just can't find it. Oh, here. All right. I was so busy with Crimson Desert stuff, I totally forgot I was supposed to review this costume. All right, let's do it now. All right, guys, this is the new Black Horizon outfit. Ooh, my Woosa always looking good. It's a little dirty right now. Hold on. It's a little dirty. Let's put on the repair. Okay. So these are the base colors. Ooh. Let's stand in the light here. Leather skirt, classic. My Woosa looking good as always. The little bucket hat's cute. Let's see what it looks like without the jacket. Oh. Definitely. Definitely very BDO. Yeah. All right. So those are the base colors. Let's see what we can dye with it though. That's the most important one. You can really change the vibe of an outfit based on the dye. Looks like it already comes with the glove part. Let's see, this part here. Looks like this is a tube top. Why don't we inverse it? Let's try inversing it. Okay, so usually for these fabric colors, I like to go maybe like Calphion for like that silky texture. Let's do like a dark color for that. Ooh, that's nice. Select. And then this one is, let's see, which section is this? Ah, it's the metallic part. Ah, yeah. Let's keep it, let's make it like metallic white. Yeah, there we go. The skirt, yeah, let's reverse it. Let's reverse it. So let's do leather, like a, yeah, here we go. Let's save that. Save that color. Let's save. And let's apply that to the jacket as well. Leather, belt, maybe we go for a classic brown color. Kaplan, a brown color, maybe? Oh, that looks kind of nice there. Let's try that. Metallic Valencia, of course. Let's do, yeah. Let's do a silvery color. Save. Select. This one. Can't seem to see it. This one looks like it may be hidden. Aha, here we go. Oh, shoot. There. All right, we match the leather skirt. Save. The inner jacket, let's see. Should we have it white? Maybe we have it brown to match the belt, you know? Yeah, that looks kind of good. Save. The zipper, I feel like the zipper doesn't matter that much. Okay. Then you lying. All right, let's do the hat now. Let's do a white hat. Ooh, it's kind of furry. It's a little furry hat. Let's darken it just a little bit. I think the matte color might look a little bit better. Oh, what about brown? To kind of match, yeah, to match the belt, maybe? That's kind of cute. Save. And then this one, we can leave that one as is. And then finally, the boots. The socks, let's make that white. No, let's make that dark. No, brown. Let's make it brown too. To match the thing. We have white, brown, and black. Yes. Select. Okay. There we go. I feel like there's a cohesiveness now. Right? With the colors we chose. Save. Die. Perfect. Then you're lying. Perfect. Okay. This is the outfit, guys. Ooh, I like the way it shines in the light. Doesn't that look good? Damn. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. And then, of course, we got to do a little dance. How do we dance again? Emotes? Social action, rather. We've got performance. Here we go. Oh. Here we go. I wonder if this is like original choreography or it's like inspired by an actual K-pop dance. You know? What do you think, Mugen? This is the end game of BDO, guys. Fashion. Fashion is the end game of BDO. Yeah. Okay. The screenshot system is really next level, guys. Compared to Crimson Desert screenshot, BDO's screenshot mode is like so freaking good. If only you could change the lighting and weather in Crimson Desert screenshot mode, I would, oh my god, that'd be my dream. All right. Maybe this outfit will give us luck for the next Guild League, you know? Okay. Let me send that over to Underfo. I was just super busy with Crimson Desert. I forgot we had to review this outfit. I hope they're okay with me being a little bit late. Let's see. I just got to make sure I have the right timestamp. Okay, here we go. Da, da. Let me send that over to Underfo. Okay. We got 5 more minutes until the next guild link. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Bum ba dum bum. Bum. Damn, we got a lot of gold bars. I can't remember where I got these from. It's still on my campsite. I'm trying. Shop. Where did I get these from? Dang, we're actually up so much money. I don't know if it's just my grinding or is it my gambling? Is it my gambling that's causing me to get a lot of money, guys? It can't be. It can't be. I can't get sucked into the gambling, can I? I could probably afford all purple weapons now, by now. But I still feel like it will eventually go down, right? What's the violet one priced as? What's it called? Violet Luster Pigment Sovereign. Dang, it's still 30 bill. What about the red one? Ooh, yeah, the red one is sitting. Done for. I'm wondering if I should replace any of these crystals going right now. I don't know if there's like a better crystal over Hete. Dun, 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 dun. Do you make more silver in SE over Sakraya? Dun, dun. I think Sakraya does a little bit better in silver AZT. I just really like Star's End. That's why I'm here. I just like the grind. I did lose a lot of AP because of this accuracy, but hopefully it'll help me do more damage against people who are running a bunch of evasion. Because I felt like certain classes, I just couldn't damage them. Maybe they're just naturally tanky too. Who knows? Maybe I was targeting the wrong people too. You know? Because there was a mystic that was really tanky, and I probably should prioritize better. The name. Roberto. Alejandro. 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 Maybe I should just go full glass cannon. That's also an option. Full glass cannon. Dun, 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 dun. Baby. Na, 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 na. Dun, 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 dun. One more minute. The touch of the cigarette, hush. Don't call my name, Roberto. Alejandro. One more minute. Una minute. Don't call my name. Don't call my name, Roberto. Alejandro. Dang, Slimpy did a little damage. Alejandro. Oh, looks like we're going in. Here we go, guys. Roberto. I think. We're against a guild called GVG. They must really like GVGs. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like the song plays every time I'm streaming. I need to look at my shuffle playlist on Spotify because I feel like it's not playing all the songs that it could be. I can't stop the loneliness. I can't stop. The loneliness. Not da 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 na 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 na. Another dun, 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 dun. Here we go. I can't stop the loneliness. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got one, guys. I got one. I got another. I got Elezra. Our mother. We got mom. We got mommy Elezra. I got another one. We got Nocticula. Uh-oh, I got grabbed. Help. Help. Ooh, I got him. Journey. Oh my gosh. Faithfully. we got another. Oh, I accidentally 100%ed by accident. Oh, I got her though. I got her though. Woo! Oh no! No! Can I get up? I can get up. Nice. Oh my god. He was so low. Uh-oh. I got hit by somebody. Help! Somebody help me! Oh, I got grabbed again. No! I should be. There was 3 people. Those damn grab classes. Got him. Oh, I missed. Oh, we won. Let's go. Guild League? Yeah, our guild is doing some Guild League. Let's see how we did. Last match we got stomped, but looks like this one we were able to pull a win. Oh, I gotta exit, right? Does your guild do any Guild League Octobers? Do. Oop, that's not Guild League. That's Black Shrine. Let's see how we did. Okay, we did pretty good. We got 15 kills. Pog. 28 CCs. Dang, Wutara with 61 CCs. Holy shit. That's not CCs, Wutaru. A little bit too much. I feel like they need to nerf Shies, right, guys? Goyen, is that the real Goyen? Do, 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 do. Do, do. Oh, are we doing another? Maybe. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Dang. I guess I did a pretty good job of kiting. Do, do. We only took 59k damage. Damn. Bum, bum, bum. Do, do. Do. Do do ba 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 ba. Do 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 I do 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 do. Do 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 do. Maybe what we can do is some gamba while we're waiting, you know? Any more Kadji rings to gamba, maybe? 96? Who's posting all these? Who's posting all these Kadji rings? Where are these Kadji rings coming from? What the frick? Guys, it's not my fault. I'm not crashing. I'm not inflating the prices of the Kadji rings, okay? It's the people who are freaking posting them, okay? It's not me. Oh, maybe we should do some Bulgosol. We should do Bulgosol real quick, right? Bulgosol, Bulgosol, Bul. Seeing Vincerus 3-8 makes me do you know Vincerus? Uwu? Do you know them? Also, hi Uwu. Welcome in, welcome in. Wait, Bulgosol is so high HP. I thought it was gonna die. Okay, well. Guess we gotta buy all these. Wait, who's posting more? Who's freaking posting more? Kadji rings. What the heck? Did someone buy them when they were low? I think that's, yeah, they like doubled their money, I guess. And I'm the one buying it. Ooh. I guess I'll buy the freaking the prize. All my Tet Kadri sold, Pog. Let's do some enhancing while they're doing stuff. Oh shit. Forgot I have to have them in my inventory. We can do a few, right? Let's do 5. Dun, dun. I didn't know that I would starve until I tasted you. What? Okay. By the way, you do things in my... What? Okay. Oh my god, we're 1 out of 5, guys. on freaking duo cadres. Holy. Well, it'd be like that sometimes, guys. By the way, you do things to my body. Oh, I'm dead. So I've been till I taste you. Okay. Karanda time? Karanda? I was younger yesterday. He's a toxic GVG member. Oh. So you do know them. Do you know them like personally or just like in game? What happened? What's the tea? Did something happen between you and him? By the way, you do things to my body. I didn't know that I was sorry. Wait, is Karanda dead? I thought Karanda spawned. I guess she just died. Oh, it's Kudum. Thank you. Oh, what would I do without you? Right, they both start with K. They make YouTube vids farming people. Oh. Well, is it like when you say toxic, like does he like, I don't know, like trash talk? Because usually when I think of like toxic, they're like doing it out of you know, they're not very like sportsmanship, like, you know. But if they're just PvPing and then showcasing their highlights, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But if they're being toxic afterwards, then yeah, that would make sense. But I haven't seen their videos, so I wouldn't know. Oh, they do? Oh. Well, maybe it's for the entertainment, you know? That's also another thing is, I do know there's a lot of people that just, you know, the way they act is mostly for entertainment rather than for actually being toxic. But who knows? Who knows? Yes, we gotta try, guys. We gotta try. Okay, let's do the pry. Okay, we gotta pry. And then we'll get maybe a duo. Oh, never mind. Okay, let's do a pry. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe we can just set it up, you know? We just set it up properly. There we go. See, that's how we set it up. Oh, close. Ooh. We got a banger alert in the songs. Oh, okay. Well, we got a second try. Dang, I don't know if Ancient's Kudum's gonna die before we start our guild league. I guess we'll see. Tapping stuff. Hi, Montobi. We're doing some cadre tapping. It's not anything like Devos. Just like low risk stuff. Oh. Just some low risk stuff. Okay, so the trick is you set up your stacks ahead of time, because stacks are like the time consuming part, right? Is like clicking the stacks. Okay. How many times are we gonna fail a freaking pry? Oh. Okay. Well. And these stacks are like rotting in my inventory anyways, so I might as well. Right. I don't. Do you guys count stacks into your like profit value? Because I don't really. Because I've accumulated so many stacks over the years. Okay. Oh, okay. Building fail stacks? No, not building fail stacks. Like for profit, like cadres for profit. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. It was doing so well before. Come on, we got another one. Come on. No. Okay, well. That's all she wrote, guys. My maids are out. I'm out of maids. But hey, we made 3. What's our hold on, shop, social market. We have 3 now. So these are 2.2 mil each, and we bought these for like about 111 mil each. And we went through like 40, so it's like a little bit of profit. But also I want to tap it for Tet, so. I don't know if anybody is posting some more. I kind of just been buying out the cadre market, to be honest. Yeah, there's more. Gotta buy those. Buy them, buy them, buy them. Oh my god, it did die. Nice. Dang, the list is so freaking large. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, there's 5 minutes left until the next queue for GVG. I'm just gonna quickly use the washroom, guys. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, I'm back. All right, just in time, just in time. Ooh, so put some buy orders up. Maybe I should just put some low buy orders up, you know? Maybe it'll fill. All right, here we go. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm almost out of grilled bird meat. Oh my god. If Icy was here. She says Condi. Oh yeah, this one. No choice. Da, 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 da. La plus belle des malédictions. I think I go steady path, guys. Okay, here we go. I aussi fatal. Et c'est toi et moi. C'est toi et moi. Mais c'est toi et moi. La vie c'est toi et moi. Uh-oh. Taking a long time to load in. Okay, here we go. Ooh, look at this field of flowers. Yeah, Phlegm Hills? Oh. I think this is a new guild league, right? New guild league map. So many flowers, yeah. That was me. Have you been having fun with guild league? You're not in this one with me? No. You guess? Oh, here we go, here we go. Do-do-do-do-do. C'est toi et moi. Uh-oh. I don't think we're doing so hot. Wait, we might get one? Aw, damn. It was so close. Just need a little bit more damage. Oh. Holy crap. My HP. Ooh, we got one, guys. We got one. Oh, I got grabbed. No. I'm dead. Goodbye, everybody. Oh, I almost got up. I said, I saw you. Watching. Nice of you, and I have to go back in. Noise, but I didn't hear a thing. But it must have been the wind, must have been the... Uh-oh, I'm dead. Uh-oh. Nice! Triple! Ooh, we're getting some kills, guys. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Goodbye, buddy. Oh, just kidding. Must have been the wind, must have been the wind. What could I did it lean on me? Just so it didn't lean on me. Uh-oh. Nice. Uh-oh. Goodbye, everybody. No, see. Nice. Oh. Oh, I got grabbed. Ah, dang. Any shy buffs by chance? Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Trust. Nice. Woo! Nice. No. Guys, we're popping off a bit. We're munching it, I think. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! I got a little bit overextended there. That was my bad. Uh-oh. No, I'm dead. I got caught at the end there. Dang, I died at my 100%. I thought I could CC him with it. Uh-oh. No! Well, we did as well as we could. I think that was pretty good. 62. There was that one moment where we were kind of munching. I don't know what happened there. Though we died way more than we should. There was a lot of like risky stuff that I probably should. Oh, did my carrot? Did my did I DC? What happened? Huh? What's going on? That was weird. Okay, how do we do? Okay, okay. We got 14 kills. Okay. Dang, Swippy doing so much damage. Good shit. And I did not quit. Every day, every day, every day, every day, every day, every day, every day. Are they doing some more? X. Good shit. Made me not good. Good shit. Tell me good shit. Made me not quit. Let's go to town. We can do some gambling during waiting. Every day. Every day. Every day. Give it to me every day. Every day. Every day. Every day. Oh, it's Futters. Oh my god. That's scary. I had like a 300 stack on me. You imagine? I remember Rakuda Malt had some cadres, right? Yeah. Yes, a Troy. Every day, every day. Give it to me every day, every day. Oh, another one. Na 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 na. Oh, close. I guess we could sell that one. I don't really use this. Ooh, okay, we're on a little bit of a roll here. Just free. I am no longer bound alone. Leaving the silence room. Oh. Oh. Oh, found me. All around me. Oh. Oh. And see. I am no longer. Oh. Alone. I am no longer bound. Aw. Come on, tries. Yes! Yes-a-roo. Dang, we actually went through all over 50 stacks, guys. Holy crap. I guess we could use 40 stacks now. Oh shoot, did I just tap without a stack? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. They look like oh my god. Maybe. Yes. Oh. At least the 40 stacks doesn't do any like the warning. Yes. It's working. It's working, guys. It's twerking. Oh my god. Aw. Oh no, I ran out of bases. Nice. 3, 4, 5. Na, 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 na. Not the pry fail. Not the double pry fail. Not the triple pry fail. Don't do this to me. Game, don't do that to me. I feel like I should start tapping my my tats here. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Here we go. Ooh. First one. Second one. Come on. Hey, 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 hey. You saw Gamba? Well, we're doing Guild League. Nophism. Ooh, we're doing Guild League, so I'm just tapping in between Guild League. Oh shoot, I forgot to Valk. Oh! Are you serious? There's no way. 3 in a row? Okay, well that makes up all the freaking pride fails, I guess. Another? Ah, it's too good to be true. Oh. Oh, the long lingering. Maybe we skip? Skip? Okay, 4. I'll take 4. Sheesh. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Any more cadre rings? Da, 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 da. Maybe cadre rings are my lucky, my you know, my lucky charm. What else can we do here? Not a bottom. Not many, not too many in abundance. I don't really like Debo or Distos. Ogres? Do people do ogres? But ogres are like min listed. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like we've kind of exhausted it. Golden Coral Belt. I think this is the one with weight, right? Golden Coral Belt. Dang, 500 weight. Holy shit. Tebek belt? Does anyone remember Tebek? Tebek belts? Oh, wait, 50 DR? That's a lot of DR for this buff. But it's freaking 10-minute cooldown. Holy shit. Sunset Boulevard. It's the city of angels singing along. It's just a dream. Maybe there's a tale of me. I don't miss you when you're gone. I'm like thinking, should I sell my saddle belt too? How much is a saddle belt pen? 40 bill. That's pretty good. If forever, let us live forever tonight. How do you make the extraction thing again, guys? Is it from Old Moon Manager? To extract the cup. Let us live forever tonight. Maybe it's from Marnie. Bum bum bum. Yes. Dang. This is 12.5 bill in just Essence of Developers. Nobody needs stacks anymore. Sunset Boulevard. City of Angels. Do the individual Guild League matches have rewards? I think so. Yeah, they do. Yeah. It's like if you win, you get 600 mil, 5 perfumes of courages, 5 deep seas, 10 whale tendons, 3 whale tendon tough elixirs, 3 straight shreds. So about like a bill worth of stuff. And then if you lose, it's like 500 mil of stuff, I guess. Because this is 250 mil. Oh my god, watch this. Easy Vels. Satch. And you can queue up every 30 minutes. So I guess you can do like essentially 2 per hour. But there's a lot of in-between waiting. Ooh, because how it works is that you queue up and then you get matched at the top of the hour and then at the half hour, and then usually lasts about 10-15 minutes, maybe less. But max, I think 20 minutes if the timer expires. So max 20 minutes, average matches is like 10-15, and then yeah. Can fire. It could die in the gospel choir. If we live forever, let us live forever tonight. Dude, I still haven't put cups on my rings and earrings. Are they Charizard yet? Snufism? Because if they are, that's like good value if you just put it on the Charizard stuff. Is matchmaking MMR based or random? There is an MMR, but Guild League just started this week, so everybody has that is pretty much at 0 MMR. But early on, like I don't think I've ever run into matching issues, at least in the time that I've been doing Guild League. It's always been because you get matched like when you queue up in the time in between your Guild League match and the next match, so there's like a lot of queue time, I guess. So there's plenty of time, I guess, for the people to just queue. And I think minimum is like 8 people to queue up, maximum 10, something like that. All right, 2 more minutes until the queue pops. Flickers of campfire. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. Oh. Bundle of cronstones? Oh my, there's no way. There's no way I'm gonna get anything more than 100, right? Here we go. Give me the 100. Here we go. Yep, here it is. Ugh. Really? Oh, looks like Guild League might be starting soon. You got 500, Milkman? Lucky. That's like five times more than me. That's crazy. Holy shit. Good for you. Happy for you. The choice. Oh, we get a hammer for free from this? Nice. Guess we just save up for that. 2,500. You got 3K. There you go. There you go, Baz. That's pretty lucky. Oh, here we go, Guild League. Guild League, join. Two more deck accessories and I can focus on weapons and suffer like everyone else. Oh, you mean enjoy like everyone else, not prism, right? Did you hear the new Warframe song drip? Oh, there's a new one, Billiam? I have not. Is that on Spotify by chance? Hi, Billiam. Welcome in. Hi, Freddy. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. We're just want to get started here with some Guild League. I don't know if that's the right one or not. Let me double check. Okay. If it is the wrong one, you can type !RS to undo. Oh, we're starting. In my life. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! I got grabbed. Get up. Let's recover some HP here. Dude, I'm just recovering some stamina. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm able to do very much here. Oh, I got one, guys. I got one. Uh-oh, I'm dead. No! Nice, we got him. Ooh, we got one. Uh-oh. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. No! Oh, we escaped. Oh, I got grabbed. No. I almost escaped their grasp. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Dang. I couldn't react fast enough. Ooh, that was, oh my god. Uh-oh. Goodbye, everybody. Ah! Uh-oh. No, I got grabbed. Oh, let me up, let me up. Ah. Almost. I almost got one person. Oh no! Oh my god. Dang. We almost did something at the end there. Let's see how we did. Yeah, that was a tough matchup. Global Lab comes out tonight? Yeah. That song was me trying to undo the command. Oh. I think there's like one more. Unless people are going to bed. I think that was the last one, yeah. Looks like no one's really queuing up. Well, I mean, we won one. Oh, we won two. Any more? Ooh, our tuts are selling. Let's go. Is there any? Let's see. Any more cadres for sale? There's a few more. I think we've done enough gambling though. Garmoth and 5. Oh, good call, Milkman. Good call. Let's get the loot scrolls. Looks like the best one is this one. Shiny gold bar box. Wait, the minimum you can get here is 5 bill? Is that 5 bill? Oh, 500 mil, sorry. Right? Wait. Is 1,000 G's 100 mil, right? Yeah. Okay, so 500 mil. Ooh, this is the new song, right? Dreamy Enhancer box. Ooh. Gamba. Speaking of Gamba, I mean, our we can do our first deck tap of the day, you know? Any cron stones? No, you gotta just buy some cron stones. Here we go. I think we need 3,600. Is that enough? I think that's exactly enough. 3970, right? All right, here we go. All right, tap number 60, 0.9462%. All right, here we go, guys. Streamer client activate. Huh. Did not activate, guys. Oh. Unlucky. Hi, Crimson. And we're slowly making progress. Slowly but surely. Long time no see. Yeah, it's been a couple months, right? How have you been? Have you still been keeping up with BDO?
System says Dragonair just
Dragonair.
raided us with a party of
Oh
21.
my gosh, thank you so much for the raid.
Let's give him a warm welcome.
Welcome.
Dragonair and the Dynamic 21, welcome to our Raccoon Haven. Ready for epic games and fiery vibes? Thrilled to have you. Let's make this stream a thrilling adventure packed with fun together.
Welcome everybody from Dragon's Stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We just got done with some Guild League earlier. And just did a deck tap. Hey, why don't we just do one more deck tap, you know? For the content. How are you, Dragonair? I think this might be our first time interacting, right? Nice to meet you. Hey, maybe you'll give me some luck, Dragon. Here we go. One more deck down. Right, right. Surely this is the one, right? Not the first time, but it's been a long while. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I if we had talked, it's been long enough that I don't remember. Used to dungeons with you and Zirdan back in the day. Oh, did you used to be in the Kinsworn Hunters? Okay, here we go. Number 61. 0.9486%. Come on. Close. Close. I was thinking about it. Oh, Garmoth. Garmoth just spawned. Oh, just a friend. I see. Well, how have you been all this time? Have you still been keeping up with BDO? Did you just get back into BDO? Also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long, well-deserved break after your stream, Dragon. So if you have to go eat or sleep, don't let me keep you up. You can just dono while me. It's fine. You've been up to date with BDO, Grim? Alright. How's your progression right now? What are you working on? I made 60 years ago. My break is coming up soon. All I have to do is tap obliterating. Dang. You're going for a pen fallen god? Or do you mean wailing? Or are you actually going for pen falling god? Holy crap. Good luck. That's the case. Alright, here we go. I'll take a pity piece. Damn, no pity. We gotta cag them though. Now left to do, besides deck my Idana armor, everything else is max. I see. Oh. Ooh, you know what we haven't done, guys, is our Elezra. Maybe we'll get something good from Elezra this week. All right, let's head over to Elezra. Have you been playing any Crimson Desert, Dragon? I feel like if you're a BDO player, there's like a lot of fan service in the game. Fan service being like you'll notice a lot of characters that are very similar to BDO's characters. Right now you're working on your armors, Krim? Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you know, I feel like when you do get to around that gear score, right? The Dania armors, sovereigns, that's all you gotta do left. I wonder how much more they're gonna power creep BDO. Yeah. For the most part, like everything has been power creeped. Like the crystals, the armors, the weapons, accessories. So I'm like curious, are they gonna keep power creeping it, or are we gonna have some sort of other type of gear progression? You think there's gonna be a new accessory in Ophism? getting another piece. Oh, what kind of piece? Oh, your armors are Tri-Fallen God. Oh, okay, okay. So you still got your armors to work on. New accessory slot? What kind of slot? Which slot? Let's go booty blast. Apply. Ba-na-na-na-na. Yeah, honey. Bum, 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 doing okay. Those are fine. Reforged stones, crystals are fine. Oh, add-ons. To if then fall. Maybe cape or something between our head and chest. Yes, there is a suspicious looking slot right here. Yeah. All right, here we go. Tonight. Come on, nice. Okay. I feel like we got a little bit unlucky there with the so many phases. And I feel like it's like completely RNG where they get that, because last week it literally just didn't do the mechanic the entire time. So I don't know. I don't think it's like a DPS thing. It's like just an RNG thing, whether you get the mechanic or not. Ooh, the base, no. Suck a kid. Nothing but your la la la. Well, you win some, you lose some. Oh, we got some sealed black magic crystals. 57. I'll take it. Wait, why did I list these? I need them. What the heck? Maybe I just instinctively listed them. Okay. I think we're gonna take a break here, guys. I have been going to bed a little bit earlier these days, which is good. I'm getting my sleep schedule back into the freaking 2 weeks of Crimson Desert like destroyed my sleep schedule. I was like staying up until like literally like 6 a.m. playing that game. Holy shit. But it was a fun time. I'm still playing it for like content stuff, but definitely not staying up until 6 a.m. anymore. Well, we'll see. We'll see if there's another game that will make you stay up. Good night, Flutters. Good night, Milkman. Good night, Nophism. Good night, Crim. Good night, Dragon. Good night, Billion. Good night, Wispy. Good night, Mugen. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Let's send you guys over to... I feel like we haven't really rated Moshi very much. But she's rated us many times. So let's send you guys over to Moshi. Okay, can you guys spam my raid emote? If you can. You just need to be a follower to use my raid emote. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All roads lead to Moshi. Futters. Alright, see you guys over there. Bye.